So just to wrap, cover where we were last time. You guys had found a basement section underneath the old tower, out on the middle of Candlemere Island, a place known for being haunted, with lights and strange sounds in the middle of the big lake. Several of the locals tell you that the place is haunted, and suggested not going out here. But you managed to hire a fisherman, basically, to take you out there and wait for a day or so before he decides to leave, and assuming you're dead at that point. You've only been here maybe 30 minutes to an hour, not really very long at all. But other than fighting some aggressive weeds and plants outside, you weren't really running into much of anything except for a protective animated statue of some sort, and now some shadowy ghost-like creatures that are attacking you. The rest of the complex looks to have been abandoned a long time ago, and related to the worship of Yog-Sothoth. You guys entered this current chamber, which is a large room with several archways leading out. Two to the north that have stairwells that lead up and out, and then the central arch to the south has stairs that lead down further to the south. The other archways are similar in design, but just end in a stone wall. The entire place is marked with various runes and markings of religious significance, like I said, related to the worship of Yog-Sothoth. And when you guys came into this room, several ghost-like shadows came out of the darkness and have been attacking you, especially Corvus, who is in the center of the room. Most of you are dealing with enfeebled, and that looks like the only lingering effect. The enfeebled... yeah. Okay. Okay. So, we are on round 2, and Star Tusk, you were the first to be able to react, or at least from round 2. Everybody else had reacted at least from the surprise and then the first round. Okay. What would you like to do?
So I think the first time around, all I really did was like pull up my dueling cape or whatever.
Yeah, you had raised your shield or your cape.
Yeah.
Like you moved into the room and readied your cape, while the shadows were all attacking Ben in the center of the room.
I was gonna take like a 5-foot step, like right next to Ben.
Okay.
And then take a strike at this guy right here.
Which one? To your southwest or southeast?
The one next to me.
Southeast in front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
So for the flat-footed, are you going to add the bonus on your side, or do you want her to add?
You add it into yours.
Okay. So you get a plus.
And then I'll reverse it if for whatever reason they're immune to the off guard.
Okay. You get a +2.
So 19 plus 2, 21.
Plus your attack bonus.
You rolled a 19?
Yes, you rolled a 19.
Okay.
Plus 15.
Oh, plus 15, yeah. So 34.
Definitely hit it. Got a critical.
36, but yeah, critical. So that's a critical?
Mm-hmm.
So
your 2d8.
2d8.
Double the dice, so just double the
amount. Good question. How do we want to do that? If you get a critical, do we want to roll double dice or just double the amount?
I'm good with double dice.
I would think double dice, because there's some weapons like deadly or fatal where doubling it won't work. Because you have to change the dice
Okay.
amounts and stuff.
Just go with double dice then.
So, and then how much
That's what
do
I
you
would
get?
do.
Yeah, well, I think that's what the software is going to
2d6.
default for anybody who's using the tools.
36.
Yeah.
And that's plus your bonus is 2.
Yeah, just 2.
So it'll be plus 4 and then minus 1 because you're enfeebled. So it should be that plus all of that plus 3. Jeez.
Okay.
I don't need to know if your weapon has any special qualities.
6. 26 plus, you said 26 plus 2,
3.
3.
so 29.
Okay. And does your weapon have any special qualities, or your attack have any special qualities?
It has, it's versatile, was it slashing and magical finesse?
Okay.
It has
Okay.
a critical specialization if that matters.
Yeah.
I think it's off guard. It's going for the sword, so.
Which makes them off guard until.
So you said 29 points of damage?
Yes.
29. Okay. So it feels 24 points out of that as you slash into the shadows. And then you said it, because of the critical specialization, it becomes off guard.
The target is made off guard by your attack.
Okay.
Off guard until the start of the next turn.
Okay. What else would you like to do for your third action?
I guess try to. Try it again, I guess.
Okay.
18.
Plus 15. That's fine.
28.
28. That's going to be a critical as well.
So all that plus 3 again.
Why is it plus 3?
Because she has plus 2 normally, doubled to plus 4, minus 1 for enfeebled.
Oh.
Because enfeebled also affects the
Yeah.
strength.
I think the enfeebled is doubled
Is it?
if it's critical.
Okay. So I guess plus 2 then.
45.
And sanity check, I don't think you double your strength bonus on a critical.
Okay,
Yeah, you do.
You do?
You do.
Yeah.
Okay. That was just the dice. So, but if you double your strength, then absolutely you double the enfeebled effect.
Yeah. So then, so it'd be plus 2 then.
So how much? 22?
It was 43 altogether. 43 plus
2.
It's 2, 45.
Only 45 points?
Yep.
Okay, so that shadow, you step up slashing it, and it gets it dissipates, and fades away as you slash into it. Shadow. There's shadows here. There's multiples.
Yeah. You made that joke last time.
Okay, it's another week. If you guys are still fighting this fight, I'll make it again next time.
Tiger stance. Move to flank the
Okay.
closest shadow.
Okay, you're already in tiger stance, and you are enfeebled as well.
I'm already in tiger.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is round 2, so you guys have a surprise round, and then a regular round, and then this is the second round of that.
And yes, right there.
Okay.
And then flurry blows.
You're the goat.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Greatest of all.
So 34.
34 is a critical.
One points of damage, and I need 2 fortitude saves.
Okay.
First one for my stunning blows.
Does your attack have any special abilities? Any qualifications?
If they're affected by bleed, then they're bleed D4. I need to add that.
What are the traits of your attack?
Write them down.
Do you count as keen? Do you count as magical? Do you count?
They are
as...
magic. They're magical fists.
Okay. Those special abilities, those things, when you have creatures that have potential immunities, such as a ghostly shadow thing, I need to know those because it affects their immunities.
Okay, it's bludgeoning, unarmed. It's cold iron, low grade.
Okay. Cold iron is relevant potentially.
Agile, finesse, magical, non-lethal, unarmed. But the non-lethal is up to him because he gets to transfer that.
Yeah, that one I'm not worried about, but the magical is the main thing that's helping you. The other ones, it doesn't sound like you have anything with that. So, he takes, he has 5 points of resistance to your damage at this point.
Okay.
Okay, and then you said a couple fortitude saves.
I need 1 for my standard blows first.
Okay, gets a 64 apparently.
64.
Yeah.
That's a failure.
I think we're going to be keeping track of hit points on our side, maybe?
Yes.
Okay.
So, like, I know a couple of you guys are injured.
Okay. Well, move this way. Oh. 14
Fail.
and a 24.
Second one passes. So he is stunned 1.
Stunned 1.
And do they take bleed damage?
No.
Okay, then the bleed doesn't affect them.
Okay.
And then my second strike. That's 28.
28 is also a hit.
Just regular hit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. 15 points of damage. Same stuff. And I need another fortitude save.
15 points of damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Another fortitude save is going to be a 19.
He is stunned 2 now.
Okay.
And then another regular strike. So it's minus 10. No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Shadow. No, my shadow.
Mhm.
Okay, the one next to Corvus. He's going to target Corvus. He's going to make some attacks. Reaches out with his shadowy hand and strikes at you, hitting a 27.
Armor class 24. Yep, that's a hit.
Hit.
Yeah, retributive strike.
Okay.
So you want to move up then.
Unless he just wants to strike at him.
Yeah, so you get to do your hit first. I give you the resistance, and then I can snap.
Okay, so he did. Chat is apparently broken now.
14 points.
Did it show up?
So you get 8 points
Yep.
back.
I was having issues during the Warhammer game.
Mhm.
We had Wednesday. It was really slow. I didn't see most rolls till several minutes afterwards.
Okay, 14 points to you.
So you get 8 points back, so you should be 6.
Yeah, subtract 6 points then. I have you right now on your health starting at 74.
Yep.
Okay. We'll make sure you get that. I think you're the the dwarf's injured too.
Yep.
I have you at 77 out of 94.
77.
Okay, so you take 14 points, I think it was,
Yep, to 6.
Yeah.
My resistance.
and then you get your
I get my
strike.
back. That's a 16.
That's a miss. Okay.
Roll 2.
And then he attempts to do. He tries to pull your shadow off of you.
You're multiplying.
Okay, that makes you enfeebled 1 addition, which makes you enfeebled 2 currently.
Uh-oh.
As it grabs onto your shadow and pulls at you. It's going to do that, and then it's going to strike at you a second time. Which will hit a 23.
That is a miss.
Then ignore that damage roll you just made. It's still not showing up on the chat, so maybe it'll eventually show up. Then we go to Corvus.
All right. My turn. I am going to hit the one that just attacked me.
You get the same amount of
Yeah.
actions.
Just gives you minus two strength. Yeah.
Yep.
Stunned would reduce your attacks
See if the
or
roll
slowed.
shows up.
7. That's what you rolled.
Yep.
You got a total of 20.
Oh, you can see what I rolled on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's acting quick. The rest of them are apparently
Yeah.
running slow now.
I know mine on here is acting slow, but I can see my stats and stuff from here.
Okay.
So that was a miss.
What was your total? 20.
20 was my
Counting
total.
the enfeebled and everything.
Yes.
Okay, then yes, that's a hit.
All right.
So it said it on.
Damage.
Just making sure. It's not showing it on.
Did it show my damage? Darn it. Thing's gonna make me do math after all, isn't it?
Good dice, but I didn't read them.
Showed dice. All right.
Yeah, I see
Go-
I see the chat now.
Going to the chat log, the last thing I see is
The strike.
6d20 is the last chat roll I see.
I see his attack now. Go ahead and roll your damage again.
All right.
So I saw the dice roll. Nope. So you're gonna have to do math.
Yep. All right. So, I'm probably gonna need an actual thing of dice, most likely. For the damage, I need 2d10, and then plus 1d6. So I need 2d10, and then a d6.
Well, just the issue with this software.
Yeah.
is
What I would do.
Yeah.
Ben, sorry, I don't want to talk over you, but what I would do is have your character sheet
Yeah.
open on the
Yeah,
software.
actually,
That'll tell you your
yeah.
modifiers and the
Yeah.
dice you need. So have a set of dice and just roll the dice.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
In theory, but the issue you run into is
Yeah.
that's not counting.
Make sure you have a set of all of them. So you need
For
a
example,
d20 also for your attacks and everything, and all you're doing is taking the attack plus your
What you
bonus.
would need to do
Alright.
is use
Good.
this. When I press
There's my special dice.
out of the lead.
Yeah.
Or
Nothing special.
Go ahead and roll, add them up,
You're not
and then tell me what your total is.
Oh no, it went
Almost.
under the.
Set up.
And that's why we have dice trays.
So,
Okay, I got.
so this now puts your enfeebled one on there,
Okay.
which will
One.
adjust.
Yeah, use this one of my
And
dice.
if you run into it, it's like,
So plus
say I have my blood
Two.
And this determines
You're
if
currently
if
outside of the radius.
for bludgeoning.
Say you run over here,
So.
fight whoever. All of
So
a sudden,
that's a
then you're
7
in the
points
After
of damage
all,
plus
wow,
2 for
no,
bludgeoning.
that
add the
this
blast
is a demonic.
Is-
before you make the attack.
If they roll 20
That's
something,
the matter. That
determine.
admittedly, although that sounds annoying because you got to keep track of it, that's the whole point. Is I want people aware of what's going on. The fact that I'm going to move over here to get the blessed, rather than just what we were doing is people were just moving around, and the bless would add on, but you weren't doing it intentionally. You just happened to get the bonus. Follow.
Okay, so I think I may be doing this right. So 1 and 7, that's the 2d10. That would be 8 points of damage from the 2d10, plus 2 for the bludgeoning.
Yep.
So that's 10
you
for
get
that.
13
And then I got
points.
a 3 from the 1d6,
13.
plus the 4 spirit damage.
Okay. So 17.
Yeah, that would be 17.
So it's spirit. Does it have any? What does it qualify as? Ghost touch, magic.
It comes under because I'm using, since my spark's in the Titan's breaker, it gives it the divine trait. That's where
Okay.
the spirit comes from.
I understand that, but that's what I'm trying to figure. Does it? I assume it counts as a magic attack.
I
think it's magic, just not ghost touch.
Yeah,
What it looked like.
it's attack, divine, magical. Yeah, it has magical and divine. and
So
stuff.
19 points. Okay, so it takes 14.
Alright. Let's see. And then I guess I'll attack it again.
Okay.
So this time it's gonna be plus
So it should have your updated bonus on your attack. Just
Yep.
look at your second one, roll the dice, add that number.
Okay, second one. Roll the dice and add the +8.
I
Well-
think that's your second attack.
Just hit roll right here because the attack roll worked.
You could try it. I don't know if it'll work. The dice things seem to be having difficulties.
I got 24 on that one.
Okay, so 24 is a hit also.
Okay.
So at least that way,
I'm fine with that. I mean, like I
Right.
said, however, but if it's not working, then we default to dice.
It's
Yep.
just not recording it on the chat.
Okay. So then
Pops up
I would just
a
hit the
couple
roll.
seconds, it's there, and it goes away.
you would just hit the roll, but the last time the damage didn't show up and we had to just roll here.
I gotcha, but I would just try it and see if
Yeah,
it,
try it.
does it at least tell you what the
20
number is?
Where have you seen that?
It pops up temporarily on the chat bottom right of the screen. It shows the formulas and stuff, but doesn't record it on the chat. So I mean, I
Yeah.
did 20 points, couple Sonic, some Spirit, but I don't know specifics of how
I'm
much
sorry, it was
damage.
24 points you said?
There's 20.
20 points. Okay. So,
Should have been counting to be able, but it's got it.
If you prefer for the damage and stuff, I can use the dice and just look at the.
20 points.
Quicker if we just look at the screen and
Yeah.
Maybe that's the. What's that setting that sends the chat just to the bottom versus full screen? That you remember that option that puts the chat either full screen on the right versus just the pop-up one?
Windows Foundry started popping them up on the bottom if you don't have the chat open,
Yeah.
which I mean, I didn't adjust or whatever. Because normally it still reports in the main chat.
Okay. Okay.
So your second is -5. Your third is -10.
So Corvus, second strike, and the ghostly creature dissipates in front of you.
Okay.
What would you like to do on your third action?
Let's see. Is there any of them left?
One.
There's one on the other side of me, I think.
There's
right?
two shadows to
This
your
is
west.
shadow.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking.
And they're right in a line.
They are in a line. One of them's a cat shadow that looks like a goat currently. The other one's just a shadow.
And they're right next to each other.
Cover my
too,
true
so
form.
I'm confusing shadow among shadow. All right, I'm going to, for my final attack, try to attack the last one.
Okay.
The shadows in this place are feeling my true form.
This one's probably.
Yes, that hit a 14. That missed.
Oh, it's showing it now on mine as a pop-up thing.
Yeah, that's what I changed on mine so that that works for me.
All right.
Okay, Silverleaf, what would you like to do?
Yes, I will. And then. No, I'm not using the stuff. It's all shoot with a divine lance.
So it has a point to cover.
You can add that.
The danger of physical dice.
15.
15's a miss. Okay.
Hey, we get
You wanna do
dice
something else for your other
That's
action?
one.
Nope.
You'll
I
fog.
want to use that.
These squares are not 5 feet, right? It's just I'm one
Every-
square.
A 2x2 is a square.
Okay.
Right.
So I can use lunge and hit this guy.
Yes.
Correct? All right. I'm gonna lunge and tackle.
Okay.
My strike is a 22
Got him?
damage. Damage to him is 15.
15 magical or anything else?
I have Death Warden Stare. So my Death Warden Stare is it's a feat,
Yeah.
and anything that's dead or undead is I guess it only works on critical. No, if you roll a success on a save, it's a save.
When you critically hit an undead creature, or the undead creature critically fails a saving throw against one of your abilities, you drive the divine wrath home in the enemy's hearts. Becomes enfeebled.
But I didn't critically hit.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't apply in this
So-
case.
In this case, your axe is magical and has speed, and that's the only trait on it.
Okay, so just magical. Okay, so it takes 10 points.
Yep.
Second action.
Go ahead and strike at him again.
Mhm.
That rolls a 28
That's also a hit.
regular.
Yeah.
Damage on that is 13.
Okay. Takes 8 points and fades away. Okay.
Anything.
You want to do something on your last action?
No.
Okay. So that ends the combat. As the room goes quiet again. Instantly. Okay. What would you guys care to do?
Can we like search around the room?
You can.
So we just came in through here, right? Isn't this
Came
what-
in through the northeastern section.
Yeah, I walked a little bit ahead and they just came up.
Cardinal directions for you to move backwards. This way's north.
Okay.
Because the power cord on the TV was too short. Okay. And if it becomes annoying as far as sound effects and everything, your laptop controls the sound level. So
I get,
So you-
I get to take away the 2 tracks.
I took off one of them. You don't get to take away the tracks, but you can turn down the volume if it's too loud.
Correct. So if there's 2 tracks playing, I can turn off the volume. Of
You
one of
could
the
if
tracks.
you really want,
Or you could do like
You
a
could.
remix. Like,
but preferably let me know because
we
it's
could
also
get a-
recording through a separate track.
Okay.
we can get a record and you could scratch
We'll
it.
get that. Yeah, okay. Okay, anyway, just look around the room. The room itself has poor illumination, just the shadows and everything coming from your light. There's several arches and so forth, and around the arches are a series of the tiny runes. Okay. Given the perspectives that the arches look bigger on first appearance than they actually are. If that makes sense. Sort of an optical illusion there. Other than that, the room itself is empty.
This place seems really inviting.
It does, yeah. It's got weird arches and burn marks everywhere.
We even had a celebratory welcome party from 3 shadow people.
And statue over here.
Didn't say anything for me.
Do we want to scout this room or keep on going? We're keeping on going, if I remember.
I think we searched it and we didn't find anything except the weird archways.
You started moving into the rooms. You didn't end up doing much because as you guys entered, it caused problems.
The shadows.
But there's not much to search as such.
So
The shadows, a pickle.
are we continuing straight then?
Works for me.
You guys want me to get back in the lead?
If you want to.
Yes,
I can be up with you.
So XP awards.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, how much XP do we have? Yeah,
But
write that
I
down.
will update that. I'm trying to adjust.
Character sheet currently says 539,
That should be right.
which is before 6-second combats with shadows.
Hey man, those shadows were hard.
Yeah.
They got 2 turns.
Okay, so you can add 20 for the shadows.
So 59. 569.
Sure.
First round was a surprise fight.
Oh yeah. They got,
Surprise one.
yeah, they got 2 rounds.
Yeah, I would add XP, but that mod seems to be not working. Probably one of the modules I turned off. Other than that, the rest of the room is quiet. There's a couple of broken vases and urns and so forth around the room, some debris. Not much as way of searching, or not much to search if you wish to, other than the dust and dirt.
I can move up with Jason and be in the front.
Well, Jason doesn't have shield. The minis are. Oh, me off. Mr. Goat will go with the.
I guess I'll just go there.
You want to be before me?
So looking in, you see another room down the short flight of stairs, at the bottom of which the stairs disappear into what looks like a black fog that drifts over the bottom, over the lower surface. You can make out flagstones and so forth, but there's a notable
Move the map so you can see.
but there's a notable mist under there that obscures a lot of the floor with what looks like a black smoke
Found this.
in the
this right here.
in the room south of you.
So
Are we still enfeebled?
Yes.
Oh, you're the only one that isn't right now.
Oh, correct. Yeah, I think you passed your saves.
Yeah.
Correct. We need to defend people.
Whoops.
You were like, it was like sympathy pains, but
Masses.
everybody else was so tired you just felt tired.
That works.
That way, if I ever become a feeble guy, just click it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, this is gonna be so neat.
You always start running into issues where you can't add plus into it.
Yeah, he's so looking forward to being enfeebled.
I'm ready.
You'd be so feeble.
So yeah, below there, like I said, there's a room. The lower steps lead into the room. It looks like there's a couple of inches of black smoke or fog drifting along the floor.
Keep on going.
Let's move down.
Forward.
Okay. Who wants to go in first?
I'll go in.
Okay.
We're going to go with the marching order that we're in right now.
Yep. We're just gonna stay in the same marching order.
Okay. Move you guys down then.
There was another entrance over here too. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, that just went back to the way that we came in, I think.
We think.
We know.
Okay, so you guys stop there. Couple of steps above where the black fog is. You can see quite a bit of the room. There are 3 large shapes in the room, directly across from you and off to either side, that look like frozen shadows rising out of the blackness. And then the lower portion of the room, furthest away from you across the wall, across the room itself, in the middle of the far wall, there is what looks like a section of black tar-like fluid.
There's frozen shadows.
I'm playing the black stuff.
Someone should get out like a stick or something and just poke the black tar and see what happens.
Do you have a stack?
No. I don't want to lose my weapon. We need something expendable.
I guess I'll step down the next step. Like where the black fog began.
You're saying that the black tar stuff is what we're stepping in?
No, which on the map to the south of you, you see a section where the tiles are covered with a black
This stuff here?
section. Yeah, that's where the black tar-like substance is. The entire room is partially obscured with a layer of black fog that coats all of the floor from a couple of feet down below where you're currently at. So as soon as you step off the stairs, you're going to be stepping into that black fog.
Oh, so we're just all just right here.
Yeah, you guys are right now just on the stairs, a foot or so above where the fog starts. Unless somebody wants to step into it.
Does anybody have any dispel a fog?
Dispel fog?
Spell fog?
I don't have any
That'd be a
spells.
great spell.
Can I use detect magic?
Sure. Definitely seems to have magic on it. Seems to be some sort of a magical effect from the divine school.
Divine.
What do you guys want to do?
How about you, divine person? What do you think?
Could I recall any knowledge about the black fog? If it had been any like religious significance or any kind of like religious spells, like black fog or tar?
Give me some sort of, give me a religious lore or arcane lore or occult lore.
To religion.
Okay.
14.
14. Nothing you remember. You didn't really study that very much.
Only rolling under 5.
So, anybody else have any of the lore skills?
I got religion. See if it.
You go. You got a 26.
Okay.
On the religion.
23.
From your background and training, George, it looks like this is the remnants of some sort of failed ritual
Okay.
related to religious powers. And several of the markings on the wall that you were seeing as like frozen shadows look like a remnant of a blast effect.
Okay.
Like when a volcano blows up and you just had a shadow imprinted on the wall.
Oh. That's what you.
Yeah.
Our Eon stones, I guess we get a resistance to negative damage.
If you're
When
wearing,
when it's out.
when you're wearing it.
But right now we've been saying we keep them away since people can grab them when they're out.
But it might not
That's
be a
up to you.
bad idea to put it on and see what happens.
It'll protect you from, I think, 1 point of negative damage.
Out of 100.
Yeah. It'll give you a point to protect.
That 1 point could be the difference between 1 and 0.
It could
but
be.
it could also be like
Or between 99 and 100.
I just have a potion of like burn resistance or something, and then you jump into an active volcano expecting to survive.
Absolutely, it will provide its protection against any negative damage. It's a minor item, so it's not gonna save your life probably if it comes down to it, but it might give you a little bit of extra cushion.
You guys tell me. You want me? Are we gonna keep on going? We're gonna keep going. We have
Check for
nothing to
traps.
dispel it.
Yeah, I can check for traps.
See if there's any traps in here.
Okay. So give me a perception roll.
11.
Perception, I think it's in like the main tab of Hero Forge. No, not Hero Forge. Pathfinder.
So 21.
21. You study the area, which you can see. The fog itself seems like it doesn't really move. It just sort of sits there, not really moving in air currents or anything like that. The sludge-like substance on the far side of the room has a faint greenish hue, and you get the distinct feeling that it's watching you.
Oh. I tell the group that
Okay.
there's something watching us.
We use our kingdom crescent cross to shoot the sludge.
If you want to take a test arrow, go ahead. Let you go.
Because that will work.
No.
Shoot the sludge with an arrow.
D6. Not magical.
There we go.
Take that.
I'm ready to step in. You
Yeah,
guys
I
give
can
me
step
the
in.
That's-
okay.
The only option.
Yeah, I'll sit down.
Keep on going.
Okay. So you guys gonna move into the room?
Yeah, sure.
All of you, or just the front two?
Probably just us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that you only moved us 5 feet and then you stopped.
I'm just making sure. Okay. You guys move into the room.
Oh, there we go.
There's
Just giving us one last chance.
There's the rest of the room. Like I said, you have a bit more view of it. There are alcoves on the east, west, and southern side of the room. Some old torch sconces on the wall, long burned out. And along the back wall, as you guys come into the room, you see more shadowy forms burned into the stone.
Looks all clear, guys.
Did anything happen to them when they entered the smoke for us?
Nope, their feet are obscured. Looks like it goes up maybe the fog or whatever goes up maybe 6 inches or so, obscuring the ground. It doesn't make it completely invisible. It just sort of blocks it. The fog doesn't really react to your presence per se. It's like, I mean, a normal mist or whatever, as you walk through, it sort of moves and everything. Doesn't seem to react whatsoever to that. Doesn't seem to be affected by your physical presence.
I'll go and walk down.
Okay.
Can we see anything in the alcoves?
No.
And this alcove's like covered by that tar sludge.
Yes, it's all on the ground.
Mm.
I guess it's all
can
moved
I-
up too.
Can I make a perception check to see? Like, you're saying that the fog is like undisturbed, even with us walking around in it.
Mhm.
Can I look for any details that could be disturbing it at all, like subtle things?
Doesn't seem to be anything affecting it.
Yeah.
Want to go down?
Okay.
Go behind George.
Yep, I'll go.
Yeah, marching on has shit.
You guys gonna continue into the room? You got somewhere else you want to do, or
Nope. You want to go this way?
you've
and I'll
seen
go
the
that
room
way?
and you're good now?
It's like
We
go
start
around the edge. I guess.
go around the edge. He's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way.
Okay, so you guys split up and head around the edge.
Yep.
I was gonna say it like that. I'll go to the right with Jason, a square behind him. It says square behind.
I guess I'll go the other way, left on that side.
Okay.
We're behind him.
So everybody spreads out into the room. So far, nothing here.
Keep on going along the edge of the walls.
Where are you trying to head to? I understand you're scouting from the perimeter.
I'm just doing the whole perimeter.
Okay, so you're gonna work your way all the way around.
Yep.
What are you gonna do once you get to the sludge?
I'm gonna stop before I step in it.
Okay. And what about you, Craig?
Yeah, I'll stop.
I'll go to
You're
that.
just gonna stay where you're at.
I'll stop before I step in, but yeah, I'll start moving around.
Okay, so
Jason?
you guys are all just
Yeah.
sort of separated and going around the perimeter of the room.
Yep.
And George and Startusk, other than moving up so you can keep an eye on the room. You guys going in? You staying out?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'll take
Right
a step.
there.
I'll take a step in next to George.
You guys just gonna stay at the entrance there?
I'm going to go to the alcove on mine and Jason's side.
You guys get to here, based on what I understand you guys are doing. It's got in the perimeter. When you get there, you're about to take another step forward where you see the sludge start to bubble and start to move somewhat.
Okay.
Slide.
I'll stand guard and watch it. See
Okay,
what's
good.
gonna
Just
do.
keep an eye on it.
Yep.
Okay. You see similar. It seemed to be reacting to his presence. He's a little bit closer to it than you are.
Okay.
Okay. And you see some movement in it where there's bubbling, and the slime in some cases is receding and sort of piling up and turning into some sort of a mass.
You see
Can I
this?
enter
Yeah.
target scan?
Sure.
So where's like the mat is like the whole thing? It's
Yes.
kinda like okay.
Big ass spell.
Sure.
Guess we gotta kill it.
Big ass sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Okay.
Unreliable.
Okay.
It prevents people from attacking me, so I don't do hostile actions.
Okay. So, did the initiative come up? Okay. So, that's an interesting thing. I hadn't considered how we were going to do initiative.
I can try to roll mine normally on here.
I don't want to affect anything because the rest of us
You
can't.
can either roll it on there, or you can right click in the actors. You can update the actor thing, but you have to manually do each person.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll your initiative using your choice of stealth or perception. Shadow.
Wow, I rolled above a five.
Shadow. 28.
Riverleaf.
23.
Let's see.
23, not 35.
I think 35.
Startusk.
24.
Yulefog got a 25.
Yep.
Okay. And Silverleaf.
21 and that break.
I
roll
tried
hostile
on
dice.
there, but it
21
wouldn't
and that
show
break
up.
hostile dice.
Try again and just remember what it says because it tells you what it is at first.
It
Okay.
didn't pop up initially for me in there,
Okay.
did it?
Okay.
This time.
A large mass appears in the slime.
All right.
Sort of bubbling up out of it with a eerie sound. Did you turn off the music, or is it just not working?
I didn't do anything with the music.
That's good music.
Combat theme none.
That's annoying. It could be. Sometimes.
The goat's making sounds.
Could be something like that. Okay.
I've been working on my sound effects I can make with my own voice. For my D&D friends.
I don't know. Deal with all that. I think your sound is confused. Because it still says it's playing the cavern sounds and everything.
With cavern.
Anyways, you see a gigantic creature pull itself out of the thing. Tentacles, and you see after a moment or two as it forms, eyeballs open up on it.
Did you?
When you had it all the way up, I heard it.
And then it moves over to Yulefog and takes a strike.
When it is it coming at me to where I can use the strike before it or no?
No.
Are there two entities or one?
There is a large slime that's moving towards him.
Okay, because on the board it shows it's because there's two.
Okay. Well, there's a large slime currently moving towards him.
Okay.
Okay. It slithers forward, takes a strike at you. Hitting a 19
It's a miss.
and a 10.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then it makes a chittering noise and bubbling noise as it sort of rolls forward. Everybody give me a will save.
Oh no.
Stop rolling this metal dice.
I got a 30.
30? Okay, you're fine.
I got a 19.
19, you're okay.
20, 21.
19 or higher, you're okay.
I got a 28.
I got 28 also.
15 with a natural 2.
15, okay. The noise affects you, and you seem confused
Oh
by what's going on. Like noises echoing around all the walls and things like that. Okay, Corvus.
I got it third. All right.
See a second mass starting to absorb, or starting to grow out of the file.
Let's see. So, second mass
Watch
is
out,
right
Faye.
there. I'm going to move up. I am not going to step in the goo. I'm going to move up to the square right before the goo that's next to the thing.
Okay.
So here or
I think either one, I guess right
Well,
there.
That one you're not in.
Yeah. This one I'm not in the goo, but I'm
Okay.
right there. And then I'm going to try to make an attack against him.
the music's too loud for anyone to can turn it down. I currently have it
So-
at 180%.
I'm going to.
Percent?
Like the background music's.
Let's see.
Loud. There's no combat music.
So that one missed.
Yep. Let's see. Move,
Don't.
attack. I'll try attacking again.
That time you struck it.
All right. Damage. Let's see if it... Ooh, yep. 18 points of damage.
It seems susceptible as your hammer slams into the mass. It takes extra damage. Numerous eyes blink at you. Some of them pop. Shadow, you are confused.
I don't know who would be closer, Startusk or Jason.
Okay.
Jason.
So you don't have your wits. You attack wildly. You're off guard. Nobody is your ally. You can't delay, ready, or use reactions. Use all of your attack actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips. You can otherwise use actions to facilitate the attack, such as draw a weapon, move to target within reach, etc., determined randomly. So the nearest one appears to be Jason.
Okay. So I guess I can move over there.
Yep, so you move over there and then strike at Jason.
So just regular strikes, or do I need
you?
do I need to use flurry of blows in my tire slash?
You attack wildly. It is you use all your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips.
Okay, so regular strikes.
Right. Yeah.
So-
You wouldn't be using your special abilities in this case.
Okay, that's good because then he will be making a lot of fortune spins.
Sorry.
That's definitely a miss with an 18, and then a 26.
That's a hit.
The shadow runs up and smacks you across the face.
And I'm in target stance, so that's 2d. So 13 points of damage.
Okay. And that was 2 attacks. Okay.
Yep.
So Yulfog, Shadow's apparently attacking you.
Do I need to make a new will save?
Not yet.
So is he flanking me?
Is Shadow flanking you?
Uh-huh.
Technically, I can't flank.
All right.
Because nobody's in my hand.
Well, I'm still gonna.
Out.
The creature that just came up to me as well.
Okay.
So with that means striking it. It's a 34.
34 is a hit. Is a critical, yes.
So with the critical now, is this
Yeah,
considered
moving
an
around now.
undead creature?
You'll have to let you know.
This is not an undead creature.
Okay.
Very funny. Because in the software, it's going to double it. Oh,
So 36 points.
and you want to tell what type of damage it is. Slashing, bludgeoning, piercing,
It's
holy,
That'd
necrotic.
be slashing, right?
Yep.
Slashing damage.
Slashing damage, okay. Seems to have no special defenses against you.
Okay. It's still good to go.
Well, I mean, just cut a bunch of it off of it, but yes, it's still there. It's still active.
I will go ahead and hit again.
Okay.
I can't ask that because I'm confused.
That's going to be a miss. 13.
That's a miss.
And then for my third action, I'll go ahead and hit it again. That's only a 17.
That's also a miss.
Okay.
Okay. The other creature strikes at Corvus. It's going to attempt to strike at you, and hits an 18.
Miss.
Hits a 10, and hits a 17.
Miss.
Okay. Find out what that is. Oh, it gets a free attack when you slashed it, Jason.
Okay.
With your sword. You slice into it, ripping off a piece of it. As you're pulling away, however, another portion of it reaches out and bites at you.
Okay.
And hits a 25.
That is a hit.
Okay. That is going to do 14 points of damage.
That's one of my things powerful. 'cause I
And
can hear my
give me
phone
a
instead of
fortitude
slashing
save.
it open.
Evens.
24.
24, you're fine. The slash, as it strikes at you, it sort of splashes, getting goo all over you.
Okay.
It seems to be trying to go for your face and your eyes.
Does
Okay.
it do that persistent bleed?
It does not do. I guess that is bleed. That would be persistent. So yes, you should have a D4 bleed at this point.
Software.
Okay. Start asking.
So you can track your hit points here. In addition, you can click the hit points. You can
I was going to take a
you
move
can move the slider
to
like
flank
however much it takes.
Corvus.
Adjust your hit points.
Opposite of Corvus.
You're gonna go here and flank Corvus, or you want to go into where the tar was?
Oh,
Entirely up to you. Now, almost all of the tar seems to have been gone.
Yeah.
Seem to have gotten absorbed into these creatures as they formed, which is why the board looks a little different.
Except,
Okay.
and then if you add a condition,
But it's up to you if you wish to go there.
I'm guessing it's smoke.
I don't want to be in the tar.
Where the tar was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
guess
tell
I'll
that.
be even with Corvus, like in
Okay, on your turn, remember that you're bleeding a
Be-
little bit, so you take a little bit
and
of
then
damage.
take a swipe
Okay.
out of it.
Okay.
19
That's going to be a miss.
Plus,
plus.
Oh. That'll probably be a hit then.
she likes to show off rolling her 19.
Yes. I rolled a 19.
34 plus.
You had your
Okay.
+2 for flank.
Yeah. 36.
Yeah, definitely got a critical on that one.
Went from a miss to a critical.
You stab it right in one of its many eyes.
That's amazing.
Rhythmic.
That's it. Sound effects.
36.
36 points. Okay. And what type of weapon is that?
Well, of course, he'll be off balance till next turn, but it's got slashing.
Slashing. Okay.
I thought it was piercing.
Find off guard. Where's that?
She's not using breaker.
Okay. It reacts as you slash it, hitting a 30
That's a hit.
as it takes a bite out of you for 8 points of damage and a bleed. And then give me a fortitude save.
It has to be because
19 fortitude.
Okay. It manages to get some of the goo in your face, which makes you dazzled.
Dazzled.
Dazzled. What that means is your vision is blurry. Everybody counts as concealed against you, which gives it a flat check of 5 to be able to strike it. So basically, everybody has concealment from you at this point. Okay? Riverleaf.
So I'm going to smite the creature. Is it unholy?
Does not appear to be.
So then I'm going to defensive advance up here. So I raise my shield, take a move forward, which that should be 20.
Okay.
Move forward, and then I'm gonna smack it. Hopefully not roll awful. And then you made it off guard with your
Yes.
crit.
Yeah, it's off guard already. I have that modified.
So you're doing that?
Yeah, if there's traits that they get,
Mhm.
I'll apply it because it's going to
Okay.
modify all their stats. And
Okay, that's fine.
it's easier for you guys to hopefully track one character. Me tracking a bunch of them is a lot harder.
I got a 26.
That hit.
Okay. So should be 2d8. 7 plus 3 is 10 plus an additional, so that should be 13
13.
of piercing.
13 piercing. Okay. Merely, this is where the Call of Cthulhu creatures could work, but they're oversized.
Could be.
Let's go. Okay. Anything else?
That's me.
Smite, move, attack. Got it. River leaf. Silver leaf, I mean.
So, I don't know what people's HP is.
They're free to tell you anytime.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see the bars on here.
It's not being accurate. I can see the bars. It's just not accurate. It's not being tracked.
Right.
I'm full.
It's hard to measure.
I think if you get a character selected, you just mouse over them and it tells you the distance.
So like, I'll move over here.
Okay.
And then I'll kill the dwarf.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my fonts because for reading the rules of cleric, I have more fonts now. Because we pass level 5.
Okay.
So
You've been handicapping yourself.
I have been. I have a lot more healing. I thought I did.
He likes to challenge himself.
That's right. He likes to challenge the dwarf. Dwarf is still getting killed because the Hig's been holding back.
I actually can do this because I can keep track of it.
So you heal 49 points.
So it's like, holy cow, I'm back. Hopefully, I don't need to do
That was a bit overkill.
No, I almost fully healed him. He's 1 point down.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's what I did.
Okay. The creature over by the dwarf strikes the dwarf. He has. Okay, it's going to bite at you. Hitting an 18. Then he bites at you and hits a 22. That's a miss also. Okay, then it attempts to bite you a third time, hitting a 18.
That's a miss.
So can't hit you. Go ahead and give me.
A bleed.
Yes, you bleed D4.
On your turn, not yet.
Yeah, at the end of your turn. Okay. Then Corvus.
Alright. I accidentally X'd out of it, so I'm just.
Okay. Now I do need you to make the start of. I was misreading it. At the start of your turn, I need a will save.
Will save.
That applies for everybody that's currently in this room.
As soon as.
Everybody needs to do a will save.
Correction. Got to read the whole sentence. If you've already succeeded, you don't need to worry about it anymore.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
except for Ben, the other Ben, everybody, only our Ben needs to roll every round.
Only Shadow.
Yeah,
needs to
Shadow
roll.
only is the only one that needs to roll every round. All these changes in the game.
Yeah, I accidentally hit the hotbar button, and it took me to this weird menu thing, and it said return to Forge, so I thought it meant return to the game. So now I gotta wait for this thing to.
Was he asleep?
I think so.
No, he wasn't.
Shit.
Stand her back in. Refresh.
He's like stuck there on the beanbag. He was rolling around trying to get up. He couldn't.
Sleep paralysis.
I think Scully was. Ben,
He's wrong. Yeah. Don't worry about it. So what are you gonna do, Ben?
I will do the will save, and then
Well, he doesn't.
You don't need a will save.
I need
Okay.
to.
I'm probably going to end up attacking the creature again
Okay.
as soon as I can get stats up again.
Well, roll d20. I got your bonuses.
All right, you got the stuff. All right.
First dex plus 13.
Roll the 6.
That's
So plus 13.
Yep.
So 19.
19.
a hit.
All right.
Then
It's a
you
hit.
do damage of 2d10 plus 2 bludgeoning plus 1d6 sonic plus 4 spirit.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep track of them all.
So 2d10
2d10.
plus a d4.
These are the d10s, right?
Yep.
So 2 of these plus a d4.
D6.
D6, yeah.
Yeah,
D6.
D6.
Apologies.
2d10 plus d6.
Yep.
See, 1, 1. That's
Roll
2
a 6.
plus 4. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
6 plus
6 plus, in this case, 4. Plus 6. 2 is bludgeoning, 4 is spirit.
12 points.
Yeah, 12 points.
12 points. And how much of that was bludgeoning? 8?
So what's the 2d10 results? So it's 2 1s and then 2. So 4 points was bludgeoning.
4 points bludgeoning. So it takes 16. Okay. Second strike.
Roll a 20 again.
Unless you want to do something else.
Roll a 2. That's probably
Plus 8.
That's going to miss.
fun.
Yep.
What do you want to do for your third action?
I guess try hitting it again.
Okay. Plus 3.
19. 22.
I hit it.
All right.
You roll these dice again. D10, D6s. 1, 2, 6. You rolled really good. 18 plus 5. 23.
Okay.
23.
You just got plus 6.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Naturally, I got
23.
So you
23.
had 29.
29. And how much of that is bludgeoning? So the 2d10s then plus 2.
18 points.
Okay. So the ooze gets smushed and ceases to move. Okay. I know.
Oh, and
Start
now
your
my
turn, give me a will
thing
save.
loads.
Natural 20.
Okay. You are no longer affected by it.
So casual.
Happened because I tried.
Casually hit me, and then you're like, yeah, I'm okay.
I'm done.
What would you like to do?
I figured
Yeah, you
that would
cut
be the
it-
end of my turn.
With the destruction of one of the creatures, the noises seem to have settled down somewhat. You come back to your right mind and can act normally this round.
Okay, I take a 10-foot step to the northern square of the ooze.
Okay.
And then flurry of blows.
Okay.
Natural 1.
That missed.
And then natural 3, so 13 for
Also
the
missed.
second one.
You're still a little confused.
And then I have one more regular strength.
Okay.
1.
21's a hit.
12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
This is attack with claws, so.
Okay. Okay. That one strikes back at you. Hitting a 24
That hits.
for 14 points and a bleed effect.
Okay, continue on.
Jason, when you took your bleeding earlier, roll a d20 on a 15.
He's not taking it yet.
I have to
Oh, you haven't taken it. Okay, never mind then. So, did you have anything else, Ben?
No.
Okay. Now your fog goes.
And you bleed, and you roll persistent.
the creature in front of me.
Bleed damage was already rolled.
Started.
It rolls it and then adds, if you apply the effect, d4 persistent bleed. It doesn't roll the bleed as damage on the software.
Either way, I take one more.
One
Okay.
more point, and then you roll the check to see if it goes away.
So the creature in front, I will attack it again.
Well, we need down with
15 or better.
no. So I'm still bleeding.
My first attack is not going to hit him. It was an 18.
That's a miss.
When you roll a natural one anyway, isn't it
It reduces it by 1 level.
My second attack on it. 29.
That's a hit. That is a hit.
23 points of slashing damage.
Third action.
I'll try to hit it again.
Yeah.
Roll an 8.
Okay. So then you take a D4 and roll your flat check.
Roll D4.
Start task. What would you like to do?
I need to roll d20.
Is there anything I can do
Roll
with
D20.
my
Yep.
dazzled condition? Anything I can do for myself?
There's one.
No, not
No
really.
longer bleeding.
I don't think there's any
Yeah,
way you
it
can
is
get
one
rid
point.
of it specifically.
For what?
Dazzled. No, unless you have some other special ability or something like that. It's normally just a time thing. Then they splashed oil in your face.
'Cause I've got like a healing potion on my bandolier.
That won't remove the effect. I mean, there might be potions that have effects like that are like lesser restoration sort of thing.
Do I need to roll for bleed or anything?
At the end of your round, you roll a d4 for the bleed and then a flat check of 15 to see if it stops. So, are you just going to stand there and not do anything?
Yeah.
So at the end of your round, the dazzle goes away automatically, and then you roll d4 and a d20, and a 15 or better, this bleeding stops, but you still take whatever you got on the d4.
I rolled a.
Here's the D4.
I rolled a 1 point, so I took the 1
So roll the
point. and
D4
then
first.
passed
So do the
it.
D4 first.
Okay, then the bleed's gone. Okay.
So that's-
Riverleaf.
So that's a 4, I believe.
Okay.
Yep, and then a d20, a 15 or better.
I got 16.
Okay, then your bleeding stopped as well. Riverleaf.
So let's see. Yeah. So I'm going to smite that one, and I'm going to defensive advance up to it.
Okay, through the ooze area.
Blue Jerry's not showing up for us anymore.
Yeah.
There's still a dark stain there, but yeah, the ooze area got removed.
Raise my shield, and then I'm gonna smack it.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't show up at all anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not there. It doesn't exist.
Mine has it sort of. It has it like transparent.
Wonder if it's because that's where the creatures came from.
It is. There was a toggle in the software that I can, when they activate, it removes the ooze effect.
27.
27. Yeah, you definitely got it.
It should be 5.
Yeah.
Pretty good on that. So that's 15. That's 18. Should be 21 points.
Anything else? Okay. Silverleaf.
And that was piercing.
Okay. Only thing that really seemed to be having any effect is bludgeoning
Bludgeon.
Yeah.
Bludgeon and slash.
and slashing.
Just pass my turn.
Okay. So it goes again. Nope. It's going to. Can't do anything with that. Okay, it moves back towards Riverleaf. Give me a reflex save.
Okay.
Yep. As it like lurches up, tries to engulf you.
I got a 28.
28. Okay. You manage to escape it as it moves back over here. You do get a free attack against it, however, because it's moving away from you, Jason.
Do I get one also?
If you have attack of opportunity.
Okay, if I crit on this, it stays where it is.
Okay.
Natural 19 for a total of 34.
Okay. So it's there, and you get a critical on it.
You have to hit it also.
I rolled 22.
You hit it.
14.
14 points.
14 points of damage, and then I need 2 fortitude saves. It's also clumsy and enfeebled now.
Clumsy and enfeebled.
And I'm guessing they don't take bleed damage.
Okay. A 32 and a 17.
Is slowed 1.
What was the first save for?
Stunning blows, then...
You don't get stunning blows and reactions.
Okay, then we'll just say it's not slowed.
Okay. Yeah, you can't use stunning blows. That's an action.
I'm guessing it does take bleed damage.
No, it takes bleed damage.
Okay, then it takes an additional 4 points of bleed damage.
Is that persistent bleed or is that just
Persistent.
okay? So you don't roll the damage; it's a D4 persistent on his end.
Right.
Okay. The system always rolled it when with the 10.
It marks it down as D4 persistent bleed, but it doesn't do the damage of the bleed. So
Right.
it adds the effect on there.
Right. Okay. And then I guess it doesn't get a reflex, or it doesn't get a reaction based on a reaction. And can't engulf you because you're too fast, and apparently it's getting beat up the whole time. So it's going to strike back at Shadow.
That's the first time I've ever used that standstill ability.
I think you've used it before, just first time it's successful.
Yeah.
Okay. A 24.
Hit.
You take 17 points. And you're bleeding. And then a 23.
Miss. Does the bleeding stack?
No.
Okay, I was already bleeding.
Corvus.
All right.
Then it dies from its bleed.
Oh.
Yay! I kill it.
Well,
Corvette.
Sorry.
my action was gonna be to try to kill the thing, but
Success.
yep.
Look at
You think about it and it dies psychically.
Definitely didn't die
Alright.
from that cat claw.
Well,
Shall we search this room?
yeah.
And then-
Well, let me go ahead and see how much bleed damage I take, unless anybody wants
Let's
to.
roll a d4 and a d20 at the same time.
Yep. Take another 4 points.
Okay.
It's a personal round, so
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know who's bleeding. There's no marks on the software for me to know.
I think the only one that's bleeding is Shadow right now.
I was gone before him. I don't. So
It's the DC is based off the creature. That kind of stuff.
17.
Correctly, it's not that I stopped bleeding. It's it lowers the DC to 10. That sounds right.
Sounds all right. Okay. So what did you roll on your stop check?
8.
Okay. So go ahead and bleed again.
2 for another 4 points.
Okay. And what did you roll on that DC?
A 2.
Okay. So do you have to keep doing it each round then?
I'm just trying to look it up.
I assume so.
Let's use my blue dice.
If you're trying to stop bleeding, the target benefits from assisted recovery with the lower DC for particularly appropriate help. The DC is usually the effect that caused the bleed. So yeah, I think that should be the 10 DC.
And there's still a skill check required to be able to do that?
Yeah. Yeah, you have
Okay.
to do a medicine check. The action is under medicine. It's under administer first aid, which you can use it to stop dying or stop bleeding. You have
Okay.
to stabilize someone or to stop bleeding.
Okay. So I'll assume he continues to assist and try to stop your bleeding.
Okay.
You go ahead and keep rolling until you get a 10 on the save.
Natural 19 for another. I still take another 2 points.
So you stop it only after a couple of rounds. Okay.
I've lost 42.
So you said you guys wanted to look around the room?
Yep.
Okay. The ooze, what's left of it, is rapidly dissolving and fading away. There is a disc of stone built into the into the ground, lined with and carved with the symbol of Pharasma on it.
Neither you guys don't worship.
I don't.
You have different gods.
No. No, we don't.
I do dust though. I don't do grass.
So there's like a stone. Is it like a dais or something, like a podium type
No,
thing?
it's it looks like it's implanted into the floor itself,
Oh.
equivalent with it. The black fog is still present. Makes it a little harder to see around. Everybody, give me a perception check.
Jason, you gotta get back over here and make a check.
Is this with keen eyes applied to it?
What's that?
Would
27.
keen eyes apply to it?
Yes.
I'm old man stretching. I'm sorry.
Playing with the dogs, tracking.
Well, believe it or not.
25.
29.
Okay.
32.
In the far corner over here, the southeast corner, you find a small ring underneath one of those shadowy marks on the wall. The ring has the symbol of Pharasma as well.
17. I didn't see it.
No,
Yes,
you were distracted.
Is it a magic ring?
Can I detect magic?
It does have magic.
Magic ring.
The disc stone is also radiating very strong magic. Like, for you, overwhelming magic.
First thing, can I get a little bit of healing?
I want to take 7 minutes.
Sure. Down 42 hit points.
Do that, and you can try to identify the ring, maybe.
But we don't have our goblin, so.
Well, she has detect magic, and do you have any of like the art skills, like the magic skills?
I just
Fauna, occultism, religion, and
I'm just training
Nature.
Arcana.
I also have the stuff.
So, you guys, I'm gathering you want to take a short rest for 10 minutes and do some healing or whatever. What sort of healing are we planning to do versus who's going to spend time on the ring?
I can do a land hands at that on Ben, and then I can meditate for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So while they're meditating for 10 minutes, I'll put on my cap to get my.
I'll do my thing with the Scar of the Survivor and
Okay.
get my hit points.
10 minutes goes by.
yeah, I'll also do Aeon Stone. So 10. How much does your Aeon Stone?
So mine gives
That was a set number.
18.
18, so that's 28.
Okay. And then Jenny, give me a lore check.
Can she use Arcana?
Yep, whichever one you want.
Am I using a lore check or am I manually healing again? You're just waiting on.
I should be good with. I should be good with this now.
I only got
And
13.
Aeon Stone.
13, yeah, you're not able to identify what it is. You can make a check too, George.
So I do have lore boneyard. Would that apply? Any cause of lower DC?
Sure. I'll give you a +2 on it.
Yarn?
Okay. Well, same skill then.
Okay.
So with it, it's 22.
22? Okay. You identify it as a ring of negative energy resistance.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Okay.
That might be
Okay.
useful.
Basically, it's the same thing as a ring of energy resistance, except it specifically applies for negative energy.
So it creates negative energy.
It absorbs it.
Oh.
Protects you from it.
You should wear it.
What do you think? Resistance 5?
Want to give it to me?
Yeah, it's 5 points of resistance against negative energy.
So whenever you take negative energy, it reduces that to 25.
Yeah,
Not bad.
it's-
Not bad.
It's also a religious symbol of Pharasma. If that's relevant to any of you religious people.
Can I take a look at the big disc that was underneath the ooze? See if it
Sure.
like shifts or moves.
Doesn't seem to have any moving parts whatsoever.
Do you want to wear it to work? I mean, I could wear it, but I'm not really the one taking damage most times. This is like if someone uses like damage that does, in this case, void.
Yeah. Void damage.
You'll be resistant to it. So like
Do
the
you
shadows were doing void, you would have resisted 5 each time.
Yeah, let's get
And
it to dwarf.
that works if you want it.
Yeah, I don't remember if they were doing any of that damage or not.
I don't think you can attune to it. How long does it take to attune to a knife?
Daily preparations.
Yeah, it's
Nice enough.
you have to invest in it or whatever, but it's like a 10-minute operation, so I'm not really worried about it. If you want to wear the ring, you can wear the ring.
Ring of negative energy.
Yes.
Might be able to put it on Path Builder.
I doubt it.
I know there's energy resist stuff, but I don't know if you can. That's a thing in Path Builder.
Yeah, I think this is a unique item as far as that.
I've seen if there's like a ring of energy resistance, you can use the placeholder.
Yeah, you absolutely can do that.
There's energy robes.
Sorry,
But it's only
transforms into a
negative.
robe.
Yeah, avoid damage. It'll absorb the first 5 points from each attack. Okay. So like I said, with the seal, Jenny, with your detect magic, you detect overwhelming religious
I thought you were just gonna say
magic,
just remember I have it.
or divine magic coming from it. Seems to have no moving parts, and although it's obviously one large piece, it looks like it's almost built in or a part of the rest of the floor.
Mm.
Okay.
You try to identify like the nature of the magic, like what it does. If it's like a blessing circle or
Seal.
seal. Yeah.
You can give me a religion or occult knowledge.
Would I need detect magic if it was going to identify it? Okay. Just do a religion.
I'm anxious to the underworld.
I got a 20. Just a straight 20.
Yeah.
29.
29. 20 doesn't give you any information as to what it is. 29, you think it's some sort of a lock or seal,
Okay.
but you're not sure whether it's blocking something out or keeping something in, or what its purpose is.
Papa.
We got it.
Break the seal. Let it out.
That's right.
Well, I feel like we've cleared. I mean, there's no exits leading out of this room, are there? Other than the one that came in.
Correct.
Did the ooze seem to be coming out of like the stones, or was it
Yeah.
just like layered?
From the oil that was out there, that was bubbling and greenish,
Yeah.
that coalesced into these creatures. Now
Maybe
that
was
they're
trying to
defeated,
keep those out.
what little remains is boiling away and evaporating.
When we entered the room, did it look like it was emerging from the floor, or it was just there?
What, the oil?
Yes,
Was
like
just coating the area,
it was just there.
like a layer of tar on everything.
Okay. Like I didn't know if it was like seeping like in or out of maybe a somewhere.
You did
on
get
the-
close enough to really make that determination.
and also the smoke.
Yeah.
I don't think anything bad's gonna happen if we open this thing, because I think based on the fact that these things were in here, I think the seal was sealing whatever these were out of whatever's back there.
Can I see if there are any cracks? Like not like yeah, like cracks in the seat, like the seal, I guess. Like any small cracks.
Give me a crafting roll.
Crafting?
I guess I'll.
A perception?
You can give me a perception roll too if you prefer,
I
but
prefer to do perception. I have
Sure.
-1 in crafting.
okay.
I'll inspect it.
Okay.
I'll use my keen eyes.
That's a natural 18. plus 13, so that's 31.
31.
19.
19. Both of you take a look at it very carefully. The stone looks to be a single solid piece, well crafted, well designed, no apparent weaknesses or cracks in it that you can tell.
I say we just leave it alone.
Have any of us like actually touched it since we've like been around it?
I
Just happened to step over it or anything?
I would assume so. Nobody specifically said I'm avoiding it as such, and it's,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not small.
Okay.
I say we just leave it alone.
Since it's like a corkscrew like spiral shape.
Yeah, that's a symbol of Pharasma.
Yeah. I'm gonna like walk on the path, like in the spot, like in the thing. Maybe it's like a puzzle or something.
Okay.
Both
Is-
ways. See if that does anything.
Is the dais supposed to be off center with the arch?
Yes. You're gonna walk from, I guess, the center of the spiral out or outside in.
I'll try it inside out and then outside in.
Okay. Other than becoming slightly dizzy, no offense.
I mean, we're here to solve the problem, whatever it is. Wouldn't it make sense to break the seal and then fight whatever comes out of there?
Why
Not
would
really.
we break
It's like
a
overwhelming
divine
magic.
seal?
But you were saying it was off center.
Hmm?
So there's like a gap under it, or is it?
As far as the map and the layout, it's not centered in the southern alcove.
Mm. Okay. What's on the off center part? Is it like just normal like stone?
A portion of the, but you, if you assume the pattern is a circle,
Mhm.
a portion of that circle goes into and through the wall.
So it's
If that makes sense.
Yeah, we need to look for a secret passage through the wall then.
Yeah, I guess we can investigate the wall. Maybe
Check for traps or.
check for traps or secret doors. Probably.
Yeah.
Check for secret doors. I would think would be the thing.
Okay. Give me some perception checks.
Will this take multiple minutes?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll have my hands stone out.
Yeah. We'll assume everybody's fully healed by the time you guys search the room.
Okay, perception.
I use my keynote.
Natural 4.
Okay.
14.
24.
29.
17.
28.
31.
31. Well, aren't you perceptive?
I'm wisdom based.
I guess. You guys spend 20, 30 minutes or so searching carefully the wall. After a while, the cleric says, "There's nothing here, guys." I think he had the highest roll of a 31. I mean, the walls are old. They're in good condition. The circular seal doesn't look like it passes through the wall as such. It looks like it's merged with the wall, similar to how it's merged with the floor.
Like it's all one piece of stone. Okay. Does it look like the same like age or like style as the rest of the temple and the other carvings? Or does it seem like it was added after or like before?
That's hard. You don't really have enough information to make that determination. I mean, it's old and dusty. Well, less dusty now because it was covered with the tar, so it's relatively clean.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like it's. I mean, it's stone. Do dwarves still have some stonecraft knowledge?
I have no crafting knowledge.
Okay.
Depends on what he took for ancestries,
Yeah.
and I don't think he did those.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of you have that level of specialized knowledge.
While investigating the room, we didn't see any markings of the other like evil religion, did we?
Yog Sothoth is. Oh, there's markings all over in the room.
Okay.
And we're assuming that we checked that whole area, sides of the walls and so forth.
Around that alcove, yeah.
Do we know of any like religious any religious lore about like Pharasma and Yog-Sothoth, like their relationship, or if they're like
They're enemies.
Enemies.
Yeah.
Okay. So this could be like a Yog-Sothoth temple, and they tried to like contain whatever, like the seal. or the ward or whatever.
Where did we find the ring at? Like, what was it? Like, was it buried? Or was
No.
it just laying there?
Just over here in the right-hand southern corner, just laying on the ground next to one of those black marks on the wall.
And you determined that was like a failed ritual. Maybe they tried to destroy the seal. The Yogg-Sothoth cultists tried to like destroy the seal and let whatever out. And that was like the tar and the explosions.
And that's why they had a Pharasma holy symbol.
Well, maybe there was like a Pharasma person like trying to defend it or something.
You said the ring was Pharasma, right?
I don't know. Maybe they had a combat or something.
Or the other thing that I think could have happened. What
Big
if,
fight.
Well, the black tar was all over the seal, so I'm thinking they were trying to like eat away the seal.
or like, what if there was a person with the whole Pharasma thing, and they sealed the place up while they were still in here and got consumed by those things, and they basically sacrificed themselves to contain these creatures in this room.
So we don't open it.
Well, I'm saying there's nothing on the other side if that is the case. That means we were in the contained area.
We don't know that. We shouldn't open stuff.
Well, what would cause if these were guys and their shadows are splattered on the wall? What type of spell are we talking?
Fireball.
What type of level?
Could I check, do an Arcana check on like
Two.
You know it's divine, and you know it's overwhelming, which means it's at least 3 to 4 spell levels above you.
Yeah, I don't think we should mess with
So if you're dealing with,
Thank you.
I think at your level, you're at level 3 spells. Whatever the effect is at least level 6 or 7.
Moderately okay.
Why don't we come back here when we're level 20? Then we can dispel it.
It's like level 7 control.
No, I mean, we're thinking of that.
I'm full up in heal spells, guys.
You're not full up.
I just used one.
Yes. You're almost full up.
Hey,
And you
George.
realize you had a much larger capacity than previously.
Hey, George, can you go back to the, like, move the map up to where the other room was? Curious about something.
This
Yeah.
is the only corridor we haven't gone down.
We were down there earlier. It led to the other room with more scorch marks.
We think, we don't know, because we came in through this way. We never came down that. That's the only area we have been.
The prior room, there was another passageway that led up, and the conclusion was it led into the other area. So if you remember right, when you came down through the place, there was 2 large chambers. One was like a waiting room that had benches and so forth, and the other one had the altar that to Yogg-Sothoth that was various orbs and so forth that when you got close animated and attacked the group.
So
Okay.
we still haven't. I mean, we're assuming. So I think we should at least explore that hallway.
Yeah. Can we try to identify the ooze creatures?
You can make a arcane, or you can make a roll.
Would religion work?
Sure, all of them work. It's just a matter of whether or not you have modifiers behind the scenes.
I'll do a religion.
Use your religious part of your brain.
Mm-hmm. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
There we go. 31.
They appear to be what you've known as gibbering mouthers,
Gibbering mouthers.
which are common Yogg-Sothoth type creatures. They're more closely associated with him. So, from a religious knowledge, Pharasma is the Lady of Graves. She's the one that guards the underworld and death.
Yeah.
Okay, which is where the boneyard came in from George's standpoint.
Right.
Yogg-Sothoth is an alien entity that is the watcher at the threshold. He's like the force of the outsiders or whatever, trying to breach the world and trying to get in. Okay.
Okay.
Trying to
So he's trying to breach in through like reality and different things like that.
That's what his
That's his
religion
thing.
teaches. Yes.
Okay.
Change the
So-
clothing to D&D.
Probably some sort of seal against something
Failed seal.
or failed seal.
Mhm.
Could be
Shouldn't that's
failed seal ritual.
I like Ben's idea. If in doubt, open it.
Open.
No.
I know.
First off, I don't.
Okay,
I don't
it
think
at
we
least
can.
partially works because it is like an overwhelming magic.
But yet there's still evil this stuff here.
Well, maybe
Obviously, it isn't working.
maybe they didn't put it in the wrong. Maybe they
It
didn't.
just
put it in
says
the right
it's
place.
overwhelming magic of Pharasma.
I guess that's true. Could be overwhelming Noxathon magic, correct? Could you try to determine like which religion?
I feel like
No.
You get a sense of it. You can get the school and the basic intent
Mhm.
and what the strength level is. But that's about all detect magic will do. There's other spells I think at higher level that give you more information.
I feel like this seal was here before the statue, the markings, and all that were here, and the Yogg-Sothoth people came here to attempt to open this, and they've been working on it for a long time.
I want to inform again. One of the burn marks had Pharasma holy symbol on them, which wouldn't make sense with that.
Yes, but what I would think that they would have Pharasma people here.
When they're complete enemies of each other.
I'm saying before the statue and the markings were
Okay,
here, they sealed.
So, so they were here. A holy symbol was there. A whole new group came in and didn't do anything with any of the holy symbols or any stuff like that.
We found a lot of scorch marks. They probably all aren't Pharasma people. They could be both groups,
What's the holy?
or they all
symbol of
could be
Yogg-Sothoth?
Pharasma people.
Of Yogg-Sothoth?
Yeah.
Good question. The
I'm wondering.
symbol of Yogg-Sothoth is a black spiral.
Like that.
Does it look like Pharasma's symbol?
Yes.
Okay.
Her symbol is a spiraling comet.
Mhm.
Okay. Both are, I mean, functionally it's a spiral. So they are very similar. But yeah, all of you can recognize this very clearly as the symbol of Pharasma
Mhm.
versus Yogg-Sothoth.
Okay.
It'd be because Yogg-Sothoth is such a fringe religion, it'd be relatively easy to mistake that symbol as Pharasma. But a symbol of Pharasma being mistaken as Yogg-Sothoth would be pretty uncommon
Mhm.
because it's a much more common thing. Okay. But along your thinking at least, and I think where George is headed, a member of the Yogg-Sothoth cult would never wear a ring of Pharasma, and that's sort of where I was asking, well, who's going to wear the ring? Because although it's not necessarily wrong to wear it, if it's a symbol of your opposite religion, it's going to have negative effects.
Yes, that's why I was saying that
Okay.
that Pharasma people were here,
Right.
and Yogg-Sothoth people killed them,
Right. I mean,
and they didn't mess with the ring.
being a religion that's allied with Pharasma, you're probably just fine wearing the ring. But wearing the holy symbol of your enemy religion is effectively an act of sacrilege.
I mean, we've seen scorch marks and similar signs of battle here,
Mhm.
although very old. They most likely a battle took place here, and they sealed this, whatever it is.
Is Pharasma associated with like meteors? Because her symbol's like the comet.
Yeah.
She's
spiral
symbol like
comet.
okay, because we saw like the one was like a meteor swarm spell.
Yeah.
So that could have been her. I guess Yogg-Sothoth associated with meteors.
Potentially. Yeah. Pharasma is associated with birth, death, fate, prophecy, and time. And Yogg-Sothoth is related to gates, space, and time.
We're going to outer space, guys.
Does somebody want to come with me to check down that other hallway that we haven't gone
I'm curious.
Yeah, I'll go.
Fine.
Nope, you go on your own.
down?
Let me know if you find a lobby.
A lobby?
Yeah, that's where it should lead to.
I was going to, after we do that, I do want to check out the room that was prior to this, because I feel like just the layout of that feels. I feel like there should be another way out.
Or that is a fire hazard. Yeah, we one way in and out.
Talk about. Okay, so dwarf, you get over here, and you confirm yes, it leads into the room that has the comments.
There you go, dwarf. Happy?
I'm happy now.
Happy dwarf. Happy life.
Is there anywhere else you wish to look here? You said you had something else that you said was unusual.
I just feel like this room that we're in right now, the minis,
Mhm.
I just feel like there should be another way out of here. Like, I feel like it just feels off.
Well, that would be the three arches that sort of imply that with a visual illusion that the rooms and arches are bigger than they should be.
Can I take a look at the arch in between the two ways in that we entered from?
Mhm.
One that leads to the lobby and where the statue was.
Sure.
Just take a look around there.
And there's a
Anything in
fire
there?
that's going on in there too.
There's a old torch, like a metal bar that has a continual flame on it, in a sconce on the eastern wall. That was what was revealing the light originally when you guys first came in.
Is it mounted to the wall?
It's in a torch sconce. It's on the wall, yes, but it's not like affixed to it.
Uh-huh.
It's got to be magical too, right? 'Cause it's just staying lit all the time.
Yeah, continual flame would be magical.
Or burnt one?
It's minor magic, but certainly magical. So
Just like this.
you said you're checking out that northern alcove, Ben?
Yeah, I was wanting to take a look over there, see if I can find anything.
Just
Secret
like
doors.
a quick glance, or you're going to spend
Secret
some
doors.
time?
Secret doors. Look for
Okay.
those.
So what's everybody else want to do? Well, he spends 10 or 15 minutes.
I guess we might as well search the room because we haven't really thoroughly searched this room. Right? So
think so.
he's spending 10 minutes on that. We'll search the rest of the room.
Okay, search the entire room would probably take an hour or so.
How much more time do we have, approximately?
Like 23 hours
Why don't we spend...
minus whatever you want to sleep.
Fair.
Why don't we just spend 2 hours searching these rooms?
Yeah, like spend... Yeah, give or take an
And
hour
make sure
each
that
room.
there's- You guys want to do it the other way?
Sure. If we really wanted to, we could spend like 10 hours to search the entire place, like top to bottom,
But we want...
and still have 10 hours left.
We probably want to take a look outside also.
So George just mumbled it, but functionally you run into a challenge with your ability to stay focused on such task. It's easy to say we just take 10 hours and search the entire place, every single square centimeter in the entire place. The reality is, how easy could you do that?
Okay, no,
Even if you have a strong will, most people wouldn't do that. Okay?
Yeah, I'm saying we search the entire complex inside, see how long that takes, and then go outside, see if we find anything outside.
And that's what I'm saying. To search the entire complex to
Would take
that
days.
level would probably take a few days, if you were able to stay motivated enough to search. Okay. Searching a specific thing like the alcove or a room, I could buy a couple of hours or whatever, no problem. Once you get beyond that, unless you have some sense of it being there, it starts to stretch the credibility. Now, game mechanics are what they are. You cook and say, okay, a day goes by. But you also got to play your character standpoint of what can you actually do. Unless you have a sense of there, or if you're just taking guesses, you're not going to find anything because your character isn't really motivated for it. Okay, so searching the northern alcove, and the rest of you, if you want to spend an hour and search the room carefully, by all means. Okay. But to then say, okay, we're just going to search the entire place because we don't know where to guess. Okay. You burn the rest of the day, everybody gets bored, and you move on. Okay. So is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah, search this room.
Search this room.
Yes.
Okay. So everybody give me a... Does anybody want to do anything else for the hour?
I mean, other than we're fully healed, so
I really need to do.
Okay.
Search.
you need to get your
Then
focus
everybody
point back.
give me a perception check.
25.
13.
27.
23.
17.
17. You obviously your character started on board that time. Okay. Jenny,
Mhm.
while you're searching over here by this sconce, by this torch that's on the wall, you detect what appears to be a slight draft leading into the wall in this section here.
Mm.
That's right.
Yeah, there's a draft over here, guys. Can I mess around with the sconce, see if it like it triggers anything? Like a track?
Sconce seems affixed to the wall.
I'm gonna look for secret doors.
Yeah, she says there's gaps in the wall here.
I think we found a secret passage.
That's right. Yes.
Are there any like levers or buttons for it, or is it just like the
Just a wall.
Dwarf, smash it.
Smack it.
Is it the only way to open this wall?
Probably not, but
Maybe you just have to pull it.
If we all focus on this, can we find it? Find if we kind of look at it, can we
Will it open?
see if there's any
Ben.
handles or
Open.
slides rather than me taking a hammer?
I mean, to everybody else looking at it, the rogue leads up and she like holds her hand near the wall. She can feel a slight draft going into the cracks of the wall. There appears to be some sort of a compartment or opening there, but the wall itself is just a regular wall except for the sconce on the wall and the continual flame bar that's in it.
I have an idea. Well, each of us stand in a archway. Like one person in each archway.
Wait, you think there's like a pressure plate activation?
Maybe. It's magic. Anything can happen.
Alright.
Just humor me.
Okay, so on Shadow's instruction, who takes which arch?
I'm like the northern one, so
Okay.
I'll take whatever arch somebody doesn't want to.
I'll do this one, I guess.
Which one's that?
The bottom
Southeast.
southeast.
I guess Jason will take the southwest one.
The other three stare at you saying you're crazy. Okay.
And I'll go. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I'll throw him. Worth a try.
Alright.
Well, I mean, we didn't fill all the arches. That's the thing.
Those are hallways. I mean, unless we want people to go back into that
Are those
room.
also
and-
archways?
Yeah.
Going in? Yeah.
There's
Okay.
6 archways leading out of the room.
Okay,
Stand in 'em.
I'll take one of the.
Hey, we have
arches
perfect
then.
amount of people.
It's a team building exercise.
Yeah!
I'm asking where the other arches are.
I think it's
Where the passageway, those are arches as well.
Yeah, like,
It just 3 of them just end in a stone wall.
Do whatever. There's no magic radiating, right?
No. The only magic in the room is from the metal rod.
Alright, I'll take one archway.
Which one?
I guess I'll just take this one since that one's-
Northwest.
Northwest.
Yep.
Okay.
I can take northeast.
Okay. You go southern passageway, George?
Sure.
Bit concerned why the group's thinking about this.
I did that. Maybe.
Okay.
It's magic.
As soon as you step into the southern tunnel, you hear a grinding sound.
Yes, all right.
Section on
All
the
right.
on the eastern wall.
Yeah,
Slides
Actually
open.
worked.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
It's one of the things where it was so stupid it actually worked.
That actually worked.
Power of friendship.
It's so convenient. We have the exact number of people.
And someone goes to walk over there and it closes.
Yeah. No.
Wow.
So I can
I'll go ahead and walk over
I
there.
can be at the front, or you want
And
me
it
at the front,
closes.
Jason?
Wait, actually?
I'll be up.
Okay, I'll be behind Jason.
All right, I'll go
Okay.
behind.
I actually can't believe that worked.
So beyond the stone wall, it sort of slides open, rotates open. Beyond, you see a narrow passageway, similar architecture to the rest of the place. It ends in a metal door at the end of the tunnel.
And now we got to go up to this door and say "Open
You didn't
Sesame," and
believe
it will
me.
open.
I did not. I did not. I did not. But
I don't
I
think any
expected
of
an
us
apology
believe-
later, dwarf.
you hit me in the back of the head last round.
You need to apologize
Fair.
to him.
We're even.
I didn't even strike you. You'll come to his senses.
Get the gold star for the day.
Yay! Do I get a hero point?
So there's a thick layer of dust on the ground, cobwebs and so forth. It doesn't look like this tunnel has been disturbed in ages.
Just no one thought about standing in the chambers.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Rogue, do you want to see if you can't pick this lock?
I can do that. I have tools.
It's true. It's locked.
You're going to head up to it and check?
You guys want to do it, right? This is something.
I can go behind you.
I'll go behind Craig.
Okay. So you head up there. It has just a pull ring on it to pull the door open.
You guys ready?
Mhm.
That's your way.
Okay.
Let's do it.
You pull it open. Inside, you feel, or you see a small chamber. The air in the room is particularly stale, and there's a good thick layer of dust lying in heaps on the floor. Numerous stone shelves around the room holding fragments and pieces of long since crumbled supplies. Here and there seems to be a few things still intact. Looks like a storage room, or you would equate it closely to an armory. Ancient and undisturbed for a very long time.
I think we should spend a little bit of time in here looking at some of this stuff, guys.
You're welcome.
Probably.
Step in.
On the left-hand wall, there's a similar door that leads out.
What are those like circular things? I can't tell.
I'll go in with them.
right here.
Go in after
Whoa.
them. Whoop.
I'll go in.
Fine.
What are those? Well,
Where the what?
the circular things on the ground.
Those look like urns or clay pots
Okay.
and so forth.
I couldn't tell from over here.
So there's a old torch sconce on the northern wall, long since burned out. Otherwise, the place is filled with weapon racks and so forth, covered with old weaponry. Oh, music stopped. Got old.
The whole screen on that end's black.
Okay.
Is there any magic in here?
There is now.
Yep, the whole group is magical. So you scan for magic. On one of the shelves, you find a wand that appears to be magical. And there's a small canister on the side, maybe 6 inches or so. A small bronze box has a couple of garnets on it that's radiating magic from inside. Everything else is non-magical, and for you, with your eye looking around, all the weapons and armor and everything are long since decayed. The leather's far too dry, the metal's rusted, and so forth.
But the garnets are magical.
The box itself contains something magical, but that's it.
We open the box.
I'll check to try it.
What's in the
Who
box?
wants to open the box?
Dwarf. Open the box.
I mean,
Yeah.
if somebody else wants to open it, that's fine. But
I'll open it.
You open the box? Okay.
Yeah.
It opens up easily. Inside is a small pile or small amount of brightly glittering dust.
We've seen this dust before.
It sort of sparkles in the light, almost giving a rainbow sheen.
All right, who's gonna snort the dust?
What was the garnet part?
Garnets. So red gems
Yeah.
encrusted in the box itself.
Oh, so the box has
The box is
garnets
jeweled.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Okay.
I'll close it, but can I check knowledge? Do a knowledge check at all, or?
Sure. Give me a.
A bag of holding. I can put it in there if you want. Hold on to it.
It's only a 14. If I do Arcana.
With your even with your detect magic, you're not able to identify whatever it is.
Okay.
It definitely it seems to be magical, has some effect, but you're not sure what.
We can get it identified back at town if we want.
You want to try, George? You can try.
Okay.
16.
Same thing. Sparkly, looks pretty.
Here it is.
Do the same thing for the wall.
Okay.
I got a 20.
And what skill are you using for that?
Religion.
Religion? Not able to identify it. It does have markings of Yog-Sothoth on it, though.
I can look at the line too.
Okay.
24.
Using which skill?
Arcana.
Arcana. Okay. You identify it through the markings as a wand of grim tendrils. Which is a level 1 spell. But it's a wand. Basically, you cast it and it creates tentacles that reach up out of the ground and grab people.
Like a wand.
Is it like an AoE or an target?
Grim to
A line
A line?
that does like negative or piercing.
Combination of all parts? That'd be fun.
Did you want this box of sparkly dust too?
Sure.
Grim tendrils. Grim tendrils, level 1 spell. Tendrils of darkness curl out from your fingertips, racing through the air, doing 2d4 void damage and a point of bleed to any living creatures in the line. So it's sort of like an undead lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we should keep it though.
What?
It's evil. It's evil.
Okay.
Yeah.
do you want to go into the next room, guys?
Sure.
So who's taking the wand? Who's taking the little box?
I have a bag of holding, so if you guys want, I can take both. I still have plenty of room.
Sure. Okay.
If you want, I'm okay with you taking it if you want either.
What spell lists is Grim Tendrils on?
Arcanical.
So no one in this group. So put in the
Unless you have used magic device.
good. Rick Rag, you got it. Put in
So you have goodies in your bag.
the town museum. We can put in the nation's museum.
Right.
You just have to remember that When Ben dies, we gotta grab his bag of holding.
I just need to remember
That's dark.
when Ben dies, he just needs the whole body gets lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Burn,
have to
but you're-
carry on to the stuff also.
Okay.
Functionally,
Do you
the
want
weight
to?
of these items are probably nothing.
Yeah, they're negligible. The wand is light. The box doesn't even weigh anything.
That's up to people. I mean,
Sure, go ahead and take it.
Okay.
Just I buy a bag of holding to carry stuff in. I've not used it.
We'll have to stick with
Right. Scoop your horse
I think a horse-
into the bag of holding.
If I think a horse might be actually able to fit.
Sure, it'll fit, and then it'll suffocate.
Yeah. Let's say a horse will live.
So you said you wanted to check out the northern door there, dwarf.
Yep.
Okay. There's a door. It's metal.
Metal.
Yep.
What's
Is it
metal door?
pulley like the last one?
It looks like this one pushes open.
Catch traps.
Push it open.
Beyond, you see a similar hallway ends in a stone wall.
Okay.
What? Yeah, that. Why would they have that?
Bought it.
I highly doubt that. So I will go ahead and step in.
Okay.
Start searching for the walls for some type of.
Okay. You made a perception roll.
Wait a minute. This stone.
Can I go
wall
over there
moves
also?
is just gonna.
What?
Can I go over there also?
Sure.
32 in
It might
perception.
actually, yeah. It
Okay.
might actually,
Yeah, without much difficulty, your dwarven instincts step in. You find a section, a stone on the side that looks out of place, and you give it a bit of a press, and the wall to your north opens up.
Okay.
Yes.
And it's the same place we fought the statue.
Yeah, so that goes to
Yeah,
statue.
there's a large dais, currently empty except for the remnants of the altar to Yog-Sothoth.
That was the room we were already in.
Yep.
So it was a secret passage to get into.
Yeah, two secret passages to get into the same room.
That's adventure for you.
Can't believe I was right.
Hmm?
Can't believe I actually.
You wrote down
what you were
the
supposed to
garnet
do.
canister, the dust in the wand.
I,
Unless you're not taking everything.
I didn't write garnet canister. Was that a different item?
Technically, it's the box that's holding the dust.
Is that individually magical?
It's not magical, no. But it does have garnets on it,
Oh, expensive.
and it's hard to hold the dust without it.
Just the dust.
You could.
Fairy dust. It was a fairy.
All right. Well, we found some secret passages. That's pretty cool, guys.
Yay.
Did we check that big room too?
I feel like we should go back to the other room and
We've
see the
already been in
archways.
this room.
Yeah, the room to the north, that large one, that's where you guys fought the statue that came to life, the altar that attacked you.
The orbs of us. I feel like we should go to the room where the oozes were and stand in the arches. There's no more in there.
So I'm pretty sure that if we step in here, we'll find the hallway to go over here again.
Oh, we're just gonna
I'll do that. I'll step into the room.
Okay.
Kind of get my visuals.
Anywhere else here you want to check?
Well, you
So,
guys,
guys, there's a whole section here that we're not seeing.
yeah, it's wall.
That's wall.
I understand it's wall, but are you telling me that there's not something in it?
More wall.
Dirt. No, there's no more wall. There's dirt there.
Move so it shows in the map from first perspective.
Okay, I wasn't sure what he was not seeing.
This is where we came in also.
That's where the choked up fountain was, and then that's where the altar is.
Now I will say
It looks weird.
it looks weird because now that this secret room's been revealed, we're expecting there to be another one on this side, so everything's symmetrical.
It's supporting the ceiling, man.
Yeah, it's a column.
It's
Just a solid column.
It's a giant thing that's supporting the ceiling.
I feel like.
The dwarf suspects
I'm telling you, there's a
that
room
black
in
region
here,
is sus.
room in there.
Okay.
I feel like we should.
I feel like there's more of a likelihood that there would be a room over here
There
that
could be
looks like
two.
that.
Yeah, you're probably right. There's got to be more to it.
And we did a detailed search of this room, so we didn't find anything.
Maybe there's something over here.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
We could do a detailed search of the lobby or
The place where the thing was, right? The seal was. There were arches in that room
Yep.
too.
I was saying, why don't we?
Why don't we
should
stand
try
in
that.
those arches and see what happens?
Yep.
Are we man enough to
Just
take
about to say that.
which room?
Yeah,
The room where we fought the oozes.
yeah. There's two arches. There's.
I'll do it.
And we'll go back to the room with the oozes.
Yeah, because there's more arches inside that room. We don't know.
Look at how fast that dwarf is.
Wow.
That dwarf was very fast.
Man, it's Speedy Gonzalez dwarf.
Because I mean, now we can't say that the arch thing's stupid anymore because it actually. So in this room, there's 3 of them.
4. I think the way we came in counts as an arch.
So we're gonna do it again.
In this room, sure. See what happens.
Does the way we came in count as it look like an arch? Like the other.
That whole stairwell looks like it's like a arch tunnel type thing. The whole roof is arched.
Okay.
But did you actually
Well,
stand
all
on
an arch.
the swirl, or would you just stand?
I'm not worried about standing on the swirl. I mean, we saw Craig do 360 dances.
He spun around several times on that circle.
Sure, I'll stand I'll
Introduction of
stand in the
breakdancing.
eastern arch.
Okay, you stand in the eastern arch.
I'm gonna take the western.
And do the western.
Okay.
I'll stand on the seal.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see.
All right.
Imagine this just opens the
Is
seal.
there-
Okay.
No.
Yeah. You guys put somebody in each one of the archways and somebody on the staircase. All's quiet.
Nothing happens.
Stop the cricket.
So we got all the arches, right?
Yeah.
To our knowledge, there's a hidden arch somewhere on the ceiling.
I'm okay if we want to search the lobby again.
Yeah, there might be something over
Was there any arches in the lobby?
there. Nope. Benches. So.
You talk about where the scorch marks were in the comments.
Yeah,
Yeah,
near
okay.
spell.
Wait, you said there's benches in the lobby?
Yep.
All right, all of us needs to sit on one bench.
That's a stupid.
I mean, it's definitely weird. So,
I was expecting potentially. Unless wait a minute.
Secret, they search the one.
What if we do? We all sit on a bench, right? And then it opens something up right there, and it.
There are a lot of benches in this room, so I don't think we have enough people.
Well, it depends how many benches are there.
If you're gonna make a secret
8, I
apartment,
think.
you don't want to mirror it because once one secret apartment gets discovered, the other one doesn't.
That's true.
So as far as how many benches, there are 4 on the western wall. There's 2 on the southern wall, 2 on the eastern wall, and 2 on the northern wall.
So
This entire room looks like a resting chamber. There's stairs that lead out. The ones to the north, through the northern tunnel, lead up to the entry area where the fountain was. And the ones to the south lead down to the other areas. There's several scorch marks in the on the ceiling where you guys had identified previously some sort of a spell was used. You suspect a meteor swarm.
Maybe we should stand on the
On the roof?
on the floor.
We never really focused on this room though. We could focus on that wall
Yeah.
just to see if there's anything there.
The wall would probably be south, or at least from my perspective, south, like
Yes,
right there.
yeah, well, that's whoever's paying it.
Okay.
We can't hang it. We don't have computers.
So you
Yeah,
want
that would
to spend an hour or so searching the southern wall there?
I want to spend a little bit of time. Yeah.
Give me some perception rolls.
Option.
16.
23.
31.
I got a 30.
Got a natural 20.
Well, I got a natural 20, which gave me a 30.
Okay. So an hour or so goes by. You guys are fairly certain there is no secret panels on that southern wall.
No, I think we have definitely explored this to our capability.
I feel like we're missing something. Like,
What if we? Is there anything underneath the bridge?
Now we're going to be moving furniture around.
you find some you,
Like there's something under the seal.
you find some gum underneath one of the
Maybe.
benches.
Yeah, maybe we should break the seal and it will open the secret door.
I don't care if you guys want to break the seal. Let's break the seal.
Huge work. Nah.
I mean,
I got a hammer. I don't think it would be too much work if we really focus our energy into
a
it.
level 7 divine seal.
My hammer does divine damage.
That's like twice our spell level.
That's more than our base level right now.
But there's 6 of us. 6 of us.
6 of us, and we still got so many hours.
I'm looking the entryway and that choked up thing.
Wait, I'm just realizing
up
this
with
is an
water, baby.
awfully small island for having such a large complex.
This is all probably under.
Okay, so this is the entry area. There was a staircase that came down, fairly steep, from the tower up above. In the southern section, there was a pile of dead leaves and dried plants and everything that was covering the basin
Okay.
in the southern section.
I was gonna like sit through that, see if there's anything in the base.
Go dig through it.
Yeah.
Okay. Other than it's covered in markings that you recognize relate to Yog-Sothoth. The basin itself is stained some dark color.
Beds catch up.
And in the bottom, you see a glitter of silver.
I guess I'll look at it.
Okay. Appears to be 6 silver coins.
Probably offering. Wow.
I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna leave it there. I got enough silver. It's fine. I'm good.
And they do look to be particularly old.
Really old coins. Could I do like a crafting check to see
Sure.
like do that?
Look at the date on the coin.
Yeah, look at the date.
Sure.
hey, maybe we should collect all the coins and then put them in every
23.
It'll open up all the
Okay.
secret passages.
I can't think of all new ideas of
Okay.
mine work.
So they are. I'm sorry. You got a 13.
23.
23. Okay. So they're dated or designed in an ancient design. They don't seem to be current whatsoever. You estimate they're probably from the Age of Destiny, which is about 1,000 years, I believe, prior to the current time period. So this would have been well before any of the current realms and kingdoms and so forth existed. Predates all of that.
Okay.
They'd definitely be worth something more than a silver to a collector.
Okay. Could you like an evaluate? Is that like crafting or would that be like
Value?
Yeah.
okay. I'll do like a crafting to try to evaluate them.
Okay.
In other words, inflation goes crazy.
That was close.
13.
13?
I'll move this.
You know they're worth more, but you're not sure how much. You've never really priced ancient coins.
10 times their value, which is 1 gold per coin.
I guess I'll let the other people know. I'll roll coins.
I feel like we should leave them there. Kind of, a little suspicious. I mean,
Like any other magic item that we picked up here, they're just laying down there.
They're not magical.
Yeah.
not magic.
But just like every other item we've picked up.
Sure, I'll go ahead and pick up the coins. If Young's thought's mad, we also destroyed his statue and we killed his.
That is
and we
a
killed his
very
servant.
fair.
And we picked up his wand. So I feel like the coins probably won't.
That's right. If you're going to make them mad, make them really mad.
Yeah, make him really mad. Yeah, if I'm gonna
That-
make him mad, I'll make him really mad. So
That
I'm
is
gonna
a
take as
good
much money.
point. I forgot that we destroyed a
I
statue.
was initially like, I don't want to take an offering from him, and it's like we blew up his statue. I
Yeah.
think if he's mad, he's gonna be more mad at that.
Write down six silver coins.
Six
Six ancient silver coins. Currently 2 worth 1 silver apiece. Now you have a second stack of coins.
Yo,
Oh,
Unless you want to mix them in with your other coins, and then you're liable to spend them.
I could, yeah. Maybe that's why Jason has the extra coins. It's ancient gold coins.
They might be.
Ooh,
Are those
do you have
ancient
any
gold
gold
coins
ones?
you have?
Yeah, it could be.
They could. Okay.
you have
So,
platinum.
anything else you guys want to check out here? You've been here for several hours at this point, searching various rooms.
Hey, paid off.
I think we found the secret treasure. It was the 6 coins.
We had 6 people, 1 coin per person. It's 6 coins you found along the way.
The real treasure was the friendship we made along the way.
That's good.
I think we searched it pretty good.
Okay.
But, yeah, I think we're good. And we still have like still more hours.
And we could search the rest of the island.
I think our main motive for coming here too was just to stop that plague, whatever it was.
Yeah, we haven't even found anything really
No.
with that.
This is just a. This was. Yeah, we're gonna keep on going.
Yeah, maybe there's something else on the island.
Is
Maybe it's a
Yogg-Sothoth really associated with like plants and
Fae?
creatures and stuff like
No.
that? No. Okay.
We determined it was Fae.
It's like portals, time.
Yeah, I don't think he's really
Space.
connected to that.
We get XP for the mouth things.
For the what things?
The mouth creatures, sludges.
Yes, 34 points for that. I was going to mention it at the time, but I got distracted by other stuff.
So that's 5 from 93.
We should get some extra points for its creativity on the 6 arches.
Well, we got rewarded by the wand and the dust.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dust man.
That we don't even know what it does. Yeah, I guess let's take a look around the island. I mean, we did really just travel. Whoa, that is bright. Oh, we aren't going to the island map. It's a world map.
Nothing else on the island. You guys already searched around it.
Did we?
Yeah.
Thought we just went straight up the path to the tower.
You went up the path to the tower, then everybody searched around it, and then everybody decided to go down into the basement of it.
Oh. Very
Like
small
stuff
island.
up
Yeah,
up
no
on the
landmark
tower.
for us.
No, the tower
we had
collapsed.
memorized
The,
everything.
you guys were gonna send me up there, knowing that it was
My
very
map has
unstable.
landmarks.
Okay, if you guys have something else you want to do there, then by all means.
I mean,
think
can
got
we?
the island.
Can you guys think of anything?
I think we got the island.
So this was the island.
I feel like that's just trying to get us to move on. Like there's nothing else.
I
there.
don't care. I was going based on what information I had.
You guys want to take a look around the coast, maybe? Maybe it's like a side cave, something.
I think we got the island pretty good.
I mean, yeah, this is a very small. How far underground did we go with the stairs to the basement? Because this is a very small island for how big that complex was.
50 or 60 feet.
Okay, that makes more sense. So we were underwater, underground.
I'm good to move on. I think we got the island pretty good.
Yeah, I
think so.
guess.
We just literally found this in the middle of the island. We haven't done the other outskirts of the island.
If you guys want to walk around, we can do that.
Oh, do we feel better? We were enfeebled while we were here.
You're still enfeebled.
We were still enfeebled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we still feel like we're being watched? Like the
Mhm.
unsettling we do?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Wait, what? We're not being watched?
You don't feel like it.
Hmm.
But we're still enfeebled. Can I go north where my character is? Like there's a small area through the trees. I'm seeing. I'm guessing it's still difficult terrain to move through that.
Apparently, no.
If I remember correctly, when we had the fight, you programmed the force as a wall.
I should still be able to move him regardless. So, anyways, you go north. Oh, that's because it was disconnected apparently. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. You guys go around there. I don't know. It lets me move you, but not through that section.
I was mainly wanting to try going over to where, like, you see where it like dips down and then dips down again right before the water.
Yep.
I was wanting to go over there because it feels like that's awfully clear.
Okay.
Same
So
with the east.
with the sun passing through the sky, you guys spend some additional time, several hours, searching the northern area, looking for other passageways, other caves, other areas. The rest of the island, other than being overgrown, there's nothing of note.
Okay. Light the flare. Get the guy back over here. Or what? How? Or
You don't.
signal.
A, you don't have a flare, and B, he's only like 20 yards off the coast.
Oh.
Where he anchored, waiting for you guys to do whatever you need to. So all you have to really do is go down to the dock and say, "Hey."
Hi.
He just wanted to play with fire.
Fireball.
So is there anything else you guys care to think about or care to do here?
I can't think of anything.
I know there was a dagger karambit or something.
Oh yeah, there was an evil knife that made us feel sad.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
There's an evil
There was a
knife.
knife you guys left behind in the base of the tower.
Yep.
Kukri that you weren't able to identify. It was magical, but you were unwilling to take it with you.
That's something you could put in your bag holding.
Yeah, we said we were going to pick it up on the way back.
Yep. You could drop that. Yeah, just
Take
put
it to
put that in your bag of holding.
Okay. What should I put it in as?
A kukri.
Kukri?
Unusual.
Unusual kukri?
Yes, and it gives you it makes you feel ill while you hold it, while you have it.
Even in the
So
bag of holding.
picking up, you feel dirty, and your stomach starts gurgling.
So it's kind of like you're on a Zemba.
Yeah.
I don't know that feeling.
Whether you have it in your bag or not, it's on you. You have that effect.
In the bag is in another dimension?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you want to take it with you, you have that effect. That's why everybody decided to leave it behind earlier.
Sure, I'll bring it over. I'm going to be carrying it in my hand, though, so I can drop it when I want to.
Okay.
There's a thing you could do and things are pretty cool feature they added.
It might not be worth it.
Oh.
Don't make yourself sick.
Nah, it's worth it. We'll get so
Yeah.
much money.
Things like a cursed blade.
We'll get so much money for this thing. You put it.
Nobody would want to buy
Get the
it.
+1 cursed kukri.
You're feeling ill to the stomach and weakened. So effectively, while you have it on your body, you're enfeebled.
I'm already enfeebled.
Oh, I'm gonna steal it from
An
him and
additional
toss it in the
level.
water.
So you're feeble too now.
Okay.
I'm sorry, you're gonna do what?
I'm gonna steal it from him and toss it in the water.
Okay. Give me a thievery check.
Should I make a perception check?
Evil sickness sword.
24.
Water we drink.
Yeah.
24?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, give me a perception roll.
It's against your perception DC.
Yeah, what's your perception bonus?
Perception DC.
Yes.
2030.
Okay,
And-
so he pockets it, turns it over his hand, then goes to put it in his pack. Or his no, he said he's going to hold it, so he has it in his hands and everything. Puts it on his belt so he has it available, so he can drop it at a moment's notice. As you guys are packing up, head back to the boat. You manage to swipe it from him, and you say you're going to throw it off into the lake. Okay, it's off into the lake.
And now all the fish are sick.
Yeah, good job.
Okay.
I don't even know that now.
So-
I don't know if we care about the mechanic and stuff. You can only pickpocket things of light bulk or less, unless you get a legendary talent. If that matters.
I'm not worried about it per
Okay.
se, but
It's fun.
it's a dagger.
It's
so
fun.
It's light bulk, anyways.
It's a kukri, which I don't know. But
He's a cat.
it's light. Okay.
He's a cat. I had a little laser thingy.
So okay. Yeah. So I assume you guys are getting on the boat and heading back, or you have something else you wish to do out here.
Yeah, kukri was light bulk. Yeah, I checked that.
Nice. Nice. No, I guess we'll head back.
Okay. So along on the boat ride out, as you guys are heading back, you realize you misplaced or lost the knife somewhere.
Where'd it go? When you go back.
You go back.
We must search the island for it.
Do.
12 days later.
So what would you guys like to do?
I guess go back to town, see if we get the dust identified.
Okay.
I mean, what are our quests right now? I know we were going to go south. We went to the Lizardman village, and then we went here,
Mhm.
and we were going to go south to deal with the dragon.
Oh, and also heard about goblins too.
Yeah, those were east
Yeah.
to the
And you got that whole
dragon.
plague thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Did we have any idea where the plague was or anything like that?
We know it's affecting this river.
Yes, the Lizardmen said that they were fishing. They fished, and when they ate the fish, they exploded, and a monster came out. So they equated the fish to being the cause, and then they started stealing our livestock and food.
So where does the river like feed in from?
The lake.
Do we know?
Well, if we want to trace
The river flows from the east to the west.
Okay.
So there's a couple of rivers that feed the lake.
So from the big claw lake over there, or the river to the south,
And where were we for the hunt? Which hex was that?
east next to the big lake.
That was that.
Yeah,
hex.
over there.
Now, didn't they talk about the goblin thing when we were at the hunt?
The goblin thing was south, like in the big plains down there, I think.
I think our most pressing thing right now is we got to figure out what's coming downstream, killing the fish, because
Well, if
that was the whole thing of trying to figure out our bartering for the lizardmen to have
Yeah.
access to fishing so that they don't have to rob the farms.
so, I think if we want the source of where this is coming from, right? We know it's something that's in the water, and we know the stream started at like this one area back here, right?
Well, not necessarily that we know it's in the water, because people not close to the water have also been being affected
Yeah. I
that
know.
have been eating fish. So it's not just the fish.
But if we could figure out the fish, they'll figure out the other stuff.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but it's,
if I looked-
that's our closest thing to a lead. right?
that stream
Yeah.
leads all the way up to, it comes from this one mountain on a hex in the east.
it also goes up to the starting town that we started this whole campaign in.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
I
one
was
of the
there.
chutes from this this lake area that's shaped like the claw or whatever.
Claw Lake.
Yeah, that there's one
I'm naming
stream
lakes.
that comes from one of the mountains up there. I don't know if you guys can see the ping.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that sort of area coming from the middle claw. What if that's
I would try
where it
to
comes
avoid
from?
touching it. I would try
Oh,
to avoid
sorry.
touching the deviant.
What if then you go from there, like the top there? Maybe that's where it starts.
Does our border end at the mountains to the east of our kingdom, or does it continue on further than that?
So to the east is the realm that one of the groups was given.
Yeah.
Then you had your realm, and then there was one that was off to the west of you. There's no specific border until you encounter them, based on whatever you end up claiming and exploring for your area. Now that lake, it's not Claw Lake. It's known as Lake Silverstep.
Okay.
Called that because
Makes my
it's
name
said
better.
to have been created by the footsteps of a silver dragon.
I like my name better.
Okay. The locals refer to it as Claw Lake, apparently.
It looked like a claw or something, but
Paw.
Yeah.
Paw Lake.
I guess it does look like a dragon's foot.
Have we
But
explored these hexes here with this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've explored the whole lake area.
So when
For
we're
your
given-
side, at least. I don't know if you see what we see, but everything is erased on the map. Details and everything.
Yeah, our colors.
It's just a gray and white.
Just the sepia thing?
Do you have the hexes active?
I got them on
I
mine.
already went through all the
Okay.
settings.
Okay. No, I'm not seeing that on mine, so I'll have to check that between the game.
So when we were starting at the very beginning and all the charters and all that, like the first charter, we were talking about the Iron Wraiths, and that was like the Tigerlands and Pitax and all that kind of stuff. Wasn't that like over?
Pitax is one of the neighboring countries, the established ones, that are hostile, depending on the day. With Travoy. Travoy is where you started with. The Tiger Lords are more of a external force. They don't really have any areas over here, but they send out travelers and adventurers to do things. Okay.
And then the second charter was Hannes Drella, whatever, the southern trade routes along the Selin River. So that would be like, is this Selin River here?
Which river is Sullen River? No.
Oh, that's a good question.
The Noman Heights to establish a town with.
Selin Hills is the southern region.
Yeah.
So I would assume that river in that region would be the Selin River.
Yeah.
Not
Can't see that one sitting down.
See, Hannes Drella, secure the southern trade routes along the Selin River, establish a base for the caravans and barges. Hook Tongue Slough is the base. Which we're probably not seeing that, Hannes.
Yeah, I think the map is deceiving because it's not really east to west. I think it's slanted. So the southern section would be closer to the swamp area.
Mm.
The northern section is on the map at least to the east. Because if I remember right, the way it's laid out, although on this it looks like it's east-west,
Yeah.
it's actually southwest to northeast.
Yeah, I think because where we first encountered issues with this plague was when we were at the Hunter's Lodge, because there were those buffalo or something, I forget what they were. Yeah, the elk, and they were dying from something similar.
I mean, that was our original plan, was to go back there, wasn't it?
But I'm saying, like, if they were drinking the water, right? Because those elk probably drank from the water that was causing that. Looking at it, the source of that water specifically comes from that Silver Step area. When you go, like, when you trace the lake back to this thing. And then that comes from this spring coming from a mountain that's a bit further north. So I would say if we want to find whatever's causing this, it's either going to be in the Silver Step thing, or it's going to be in the actual mountain that the water originates from.
To be fair, we have not gone to see the Goblin Village yet, and they're in the Selling Hills.
I don't think What do you guys think the Goblin Village has to do with any of this?
Well, it's not too far from where.
The goblins.
The goblins? Like you keep bringing it. Like, what are the goblins having to do with exploding plant people?
I was trying
I'm
to,
just-
No, I was trying to remember when we heard about it. Was it that at the hunting lodge? And
No, I think that's just a.
Originally heard about the Goblin Village with the goblin traders that you found way up at Fort Sorenko.
Yeah, over here.
When you guys were wandering the forest exploring, there were some goblins passing by and they commented about their village to the south. That's when you first heard about the goblins.
Yeah.
Now, since then, they've come up once or twice at different times.
I'm just saying.
I
I'm just
don't
saying they're
necessarily
over
think-
there. So
Yeah, I just
I
don't
don't
think they're
think that
connected to
they're-
this.
Yeah.
I think we need to follow the water trail. That's
The water trail leads to here.
What I was thinking is maybe the goblins themselves wouldn't be the bad people behind it because we're talking about
Yeah, this is
first
something
world,
way above their level.
ancient
Literally.
stuff. But I just wondered if they had any, if they live in the area, if they know anything.
Of course, that's the wrong
you're
stream. That's
looking
downstream.
The government, do we have the ability to charter scouts?
Sure.
Okay. Because I mean, we're talking about, for example, you guys' current view is to scout around this giant lake, and this giant lake is many hexes big.
Yeah, I mean, for you
So-
guys specifically to explore it would take some time.
Yeah.
You could return to Raventhorn and dispatch scouts because we're sort of glossing over the campaign aspect of it. But I'm perfectly fine with the logic of you send some adventurers over there and some adventurers over here, and et cetera, and
I'm
gather
not
some
saying
information.
I'm not saying we don't scout the lake, but charter scouts and maybe like we go the southern way, they go the northern way,
Yep.
and we meet back up, and they either make it back or they tell us, yeah, there's nothing up there, or we found this.
Mm-hmm.
or they don't come back at all, and we know from there.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
the trade-off is, from a game standpoint, it goes fairly quickly. You get X amount of information based on what they found, or like I said, they don't return. And in story, a week goes by and the scouts return, and now you have some information. So we don't necessarily have to play that you guys are the only ones possible to scout things. If you have several different places you want to get some information, fine. You dispatch some scouts there, and you go.
Or we can even I know came down here originally because we didn't have any clear indications of the plague, so we were going to go and fight a dragon that's supposedly down here.
Mhm.
So I mean, we can easily say we go back or whatever. We dispatch scouts to X locations where we think there might be some indication, and we go take care of the stuff that the regular scouts can't do, like kill a dragon or whatever. Or we use them we go over to the lake and scout it out, and we send scouts to other locations. Like maybe we send scouts to the Goblin Village.
I think we should do that. Send scouts out to the Goblin Village, and then do the similar thing with. I know you wanting to go after the dragon first.
I said the dragon just because we had zero indications of anything going on, like where it was. It was happening evenly throughout the whole kingdom.
Because there was stuff in like the farmlands too, wasn't there?
Yeah,
I
in
get-
like the forest.
My only fear on that is what's killing more people right now. That's what we need to focus on.
Can I suggest a plan of action?
That help your
So-
vision
no.
by any chance?
Nope.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
Why don't
I'm gonna try moving you one square.
this isn't saying anything
Nothing?
like we should do this, but why don't we send scouts
Maybe check
to the lake,
The bookmark
and some to the
permissions,
village,
make sure
or we go
since I
find
know
out.
you added it for the.
and
since
by the time
it's
we
now
get back,
party,
they'll most
so it's a
likely
new
either be
actor, so we
returning
might not
or we
have
know
permission.
something's wrong.
Yeah, I just changed the ownership
Instead of
to
doing nothing.
the one that you're logged in as.
I think we should just do a vote. And there's two choices right now, right? We got either go after the dragon or go after the water source that's causing the problem, or the lead that we have.
Possible.
Possible. You're right, 100%. And then we just go wherever the majority goes.
I think either way we're going back to Raventhorn. Right?
I'm perfectly
Yeah.
fine if you guys are in Raventhorn or to some extent Tatzelford, you can send dispatches and have people go out and do miscellaneous tasks. And at some point later, you'll get a feedback as to what they found, etc. No problem at all. You can't do it when you're in the wilderness.
Right.
But in the interest of the campaign, you return to Raventhorn, you pick a couple of objectives because you got a lot of different things.
Mm-hmm.
You send some guys over here, you guys over there, etc., and then you go and tackle a particular task. It's fine. By the time you guys get back to town, the scouts might be back, etc. You get some information.
And we don't even know if there's anything up by the lake. Like, we can't send somebody to go fight a dragon. That's
Yeah, we could send some scouts to the
Well,
lake, and we
we
could send
probably
some to
could.
the forest area because I think that's where they're also having problems, like the forest and the farmlands. Was it?
yeah.
Throughout your kingdom has been having
Everywhere.
problems with this plague.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no specific location as such.
But
The only reason-
it seems like
Right.
that might have, since we found that worship area, ritual area, whatever, it almost seemed like that might have been one of the
Sources.
first
Yeah.
places where, and it's almost spread from there. But it just seemed odd that there was that ritual spot by the waterfall.
Mhm.
And that would have been
A little
sort
bit, a little bit more this way than the lake.
That is approximately here.
Yeah, slightly downstream.
So the reality is we all know that we're going back to Raventhorn.
Yes,
we all know
okay,
that
is that
we're
the
gonna-
plan?
Yes,
we're
we're
gonna
going back to
disperse,
Raventhorn first off.
disperse scouts to wherever we're not going. We just haven't figured out where we're going.
Okay, so you guys head back to Raventhorn. That's fine. I'm sorry. Did you have something else you wanted to do?
So
I'm neutral.
I'm neutral on the overall idea too. I was just letting you know since it has been a couple weeks. We originally came down here because a dragon is supposedly like a hex cell or something like that. I'm perfectly fine ignoring the dragon because functionally, people going that far south that might cut wood is against our country's ideas anyway.
It shouldn't be going that far.
So that's their fault for dying to the dragon.
The greatest public speech of all time. He's saying this to, and like, he's just saying this in town hall to everyone.
No,
It's your fault for dying. For
he's
going out
discussing
there.
amongst the council while out in the wilderness.
I agree.
They're going too far from home. They die. They die.
Yes, but we get dragon head for our wall.
And that gives us what?
Cool art piece.
Yeah, well, everyone dies.
Steam
with the plague.
achievement.
Yeah, kill a dragon.
Also, here's the thing, though. If monsters come out of people from the plague, what if this dragon is part of the whole plague situation?
It could very well be.
In which case, we need to attack the source of the problem first.
Thing is, we don't know the source. We're trying to find the source. That's the whole deal.
We have a good idea where
only
the
lead-
source is.
Well, no, that's just our only lead.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. It's just like a place
Why
that's
not?
there in that direction.
How far away are we from where the dragon was said to be? Like, I know it was further south from us, but it's like a hex, 2 hexes.
You're not sure. Southern reaches. You had a general sense of where it was, but it might be another hex or two. It might be further. Now, the reputation, the information, it was south of the river in that area, and the people that were over there were commenting how the land was damaged, trees were burnt, etc. So they had a sense that there was something causing a lot of damage in the area. It's not going to be hard to find if you're even close to its area.
Maybe it moved into the stronghold that we cleared.
I would say go straight back to Raventhorn, and then we start getting the scouts, at least dispatched, and
Yep.
then we can go from there.
Yeah, because we can dispatch the scouts even in the direction that we end up going.
Yeah.
You could, well, it's sort of counterproductive.
Why don't
It is, but it isn't, because we could always veer off of the plan.
You guys never do that. You always stick to your plan and stay to it.
Okay, why don't we go to Raventhorn, send scouts to the lake, see if there's even anything there.
Okay, so you guys head back to Raventhorn. From there, what I'll do is you guys are currently level 6, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll give you the option, because I don't want you to just send scouts everywhere. There's some things you guys have to do. I'll give you the option of half your level is how many dispatches you could send out. Okay, so pick 3 objectives that you want to have NPCs do. give me some parameters around it, and they will head out. And at a reasonable amount of time, they'll come back. Now, the further you go, the more vague you are in your needs, the longer it's going to take them to give information. But they'll head out there, and that gives you a reasonable amount. As you guys level up, you get more options.
How about a group to the lake? Definitely see if there's anything Bay related. I don't know.
I mean, we could do the lake, the goblin town,
And
and
then
the like hunting ritual site. We could do those three.
we all. Yeah, we did.
Because if we're sending them to go around the lake, this is a huge lake. I mean, it's
We
not
could
like
probably send
they're
like
not-
2 parties to the lake, given the size.
Well, we could do one if we're worried about the ritual site. We do one to focus on this area here. Because if they're going to the lake, they're not going to be focusing on the river to get there.
Okay, lake, ritual site, and goblins,
You guys want
and we'll deal with the dragon.
Okay.
Are we dealing with the dragon now?
I mean,
Apparently. Okay, so you're going to
Not gonna
send
do
one
that,
group of scouts to scout out Lake Silverstone,
I don't know.
correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you're going to send one group to locate and establish contact with the goblins.
Yeah.
We could, unless we want, yeah.
Yes.
For now.
Okay. And then the third group you want to send to the hunting area where you saw the ritual to do what? Confirm it's still there?
I don't.
Yeah.
We know we gotta go further than that.
I mean, and I mean, I have no problem if that's what you tell the scouts to do, but keep in mind they're not like 10th level wizards or anything. They
Right.
can't necessarily do any. You guys are going to be far more qualified for that level. Now, if it's just walk around and get some information, they can do that.
And that's I'm not asking them to fight anybody.
Right. That's
What's the level of stuff we've explored? I know we explored some of that region by the river and stuff like that. Well, I mean, we can't see, but
I
we
know.
have explored.
You
but-
you guys have explored all the way over here is where the hunting ground was.
Mhm.
Okay, you guys have really only explored that far. To the south below it, you have this area right here is where you fought the owlbear, and that is functionally as far south as you guys gone. You haven't reached the second river pretty much anywhere.
I'm pretty sure this entire
Okay.
enclosed
And
area.
then Hargolka, his fort was down here. When you guys went down there, you went to the west and then south, and you never saw any sign of a dragon in that area.
And I am fairly certain we have fully explored this enclosed area with this entire area with the rivers.
I guess
Everything in the forest except for like west of Hargolka, you guys have pretty much explored.
I would send a group of scouts to explore about a hex radius around the ritual site. That
Okay.
it wouldn't make sense that they do the ritual site super far away. And if they do, we won't have any clear indication where that would be.
Oh.
So I would do that. I would also do one to generally explore the in-between river section.
Where is your?
That's what I would think. And then we go explore the pond.
This one here.
Yeah.
So the in between here, around the ritual. And what would you say for the third group?
Go ahead and send them to the goblins.
Yeah, we could do that.
That's what I'm thinking. Welcome to ideas.
Oh, wait, is there something on the island now?
Always said that.
Yeah, there is. It's little ruins on the island now.
so. You're not saying go after the dragon.
I wouldn't.
I
go after the
like
dragon.
just realized that.
It's not a direct.
Yeah, that's okay. So the dragon thing is out, right? Is everybody in agreement
now.
on that?
For now.
Dwarven bodyguard quickly agrees with the king.
That's right.
Drag it out.
I don't want to mess with the dragon anyway.
Yeah, we could do that.
But you could be a dragon
It's
slayer.
one of those things. Obviously, the bloom or whatever
more.
the plant problem.
That's more.
Yeah,
It's
I'm good with
affecting
that.
everybody.
Yeah, that's a
And then the scary part is then you're doing this religion thing in relation to it. So it's
Mhm.
then the people are turning against themselves. Not only do you have nature, but then you got people turning against. So it's definitely
That's the more pressing issue.
yeah.
Okay, so first you guys return to Raventhorpe.
Yes.
Okay, then you get whatever latest news, etc. And then you're going to send some scouts out.
Yes.
So, the current information you have is that yes, the plague seems to be spreading and seems to be getting worse. There doesn't seem to be any central location where anything's being affected. You're getting reports from all across your region. Okay, obviously the more common there's people like Tatzelford has more people
Mm-hmm.
concentration wise. There's more cases, but outlying farms, etc., all report similar problems. There does not seem to be any pattern that anybody's determined. And there's no indications that somebody's sick. It just all of a sudden they keel over in pain and then they explode. So the warning is on the order of only a few minutes. Okay. Naturally, that's causing an awful lot of people to be very nervous. Okay, for obvious reasons. And there's all sorts of thoughts as to, well, maybe I got to boil the food more. Maybe I have to only import food, etc. There's a lot of turmoil and stress as a result of it, which is causing this cult that you're talking about, that there's a growing number of people that are turning to worshiping whatever this threat is in a way to appease it and turning away from the teachings and laws of your realm. Okay, hasn't caused any problem as of yet, but you can tell that it will become an issue later on as people become more and more cultist into this area.
Do we have any ideas on any leadership for this cult?
Not that you guys have seen.
Okay.
Okay. All of them seem to be caused. All of the people or victims seem to have these difficult to spot black seeds in their interior. Okay, after the creature whatever is dealt with. In a lot of cases, the creature gets away, but they generally none of the creatures seem to be there to survive. They appear, attack, and seem to be focused on doing as much damage as possible before whoever it is that's there is able to destroy and defeat them.
Okay, so
Okay.
they're not getting away.
They're not getting away.
Okay.
They're like killing things, and then I mean, if it's like a farmhouse where only there's 2 or 3 people, it'll kill them, and then it'll just destroy the farm, and then other people will come upon it and destroy it, sort of
Okay.
thing. Okay.
So it's like
I didn't know if they.
Okay.
At first, you said they were getting away, so I didn't know if they were like collecting somewhere or not. Maybe.
There is a growing indication that it has to do with some form of the cult of Lamashtu, which is the Queen of Monsters, which would make sense given the seeds and the creatures that are coming out of it and so forth. But from what you know of that cult, although they're not generally considered nice people, this is much more of an extreme sort of thing.
Another guy.
Sort of like an offshoot of the whole overall thing. Let's see. I
wonder if you have.
Yeah. Okay. So with that, that's the information you have at this point. So let me revise what we said. You said one was going to go find the goblins.
Yes.
Okay. One was going to scout out the area around the ritual.
Yes.
Okay. And then originally you said one was going to go to Lake Silverstep. Is that still the case?
No, we are saying that one to in between the 2 rivers.
So just the
West.
region.
Southwest of the lake.
Okay. So just the
Basically.
southern sections.
Basically, my idea with that group was to just find some obvious locations. Like, I mean, when we were
Just
exploring
scout the area.
originally, I mean, it was an obvious location of the fort.
Yeah,
Very-
yeah,
very
yeah.
north.
And that's fine. Okay.
Could where has the cult been has the cult been in like the cities at all, or like the outlying town?
There's
like,
been
farms
indication of cult activity in the cities.
in the cities.
It's predominantly more separate or more rural. The smaller villages, smaller farmers, and so forth have been turning to the cult.
Mhm.
And as a result, there is notable disturbances in the city as well as in Tatzelford as they've gotten more strength. Okay? Not directly causing problems, but it's only a matter of time until it does. Right now, it's more of a vocal voice saying, give in to Lamash to accept her will, and you'll be saved. And from what you know, eventually, as those numbers grow, it'll turn into it's no longer accept it, and now you will accept it, and then you must accept it, and then we're going to make you accept it, type stuff. Okay, right now it's a growing presence, and your guard, your structure is holding it, but it's only a matter of time as the problem continues to grow that's going to shift.
Yeah. Okay. But they don't seem to be like structured or anything.
Not
so far?
not that anybody's
Yeah.
reported or anything.
Okay. Do we want to, instead of sending the third group there, would we want to send them to investigate one of the cities to try to find out more about the cult activity or like disrupt that?
You could.
Like instead of sending scouts, we send like agents.
Yeah,
guards or
fine.
whatever
yeah. I
to
mean,
try
pick 3 non-character tasks you want them
Yeah.
to do. I'm open to that.
So like instead of doing this middle area here, we could send them to one of our cities and try to like
Sure.
investigate, stop cult activity.
Yeah, I mean, you
Slow
could.
down.
I mean, like the one that you have it just sort of generally exploring between the 2 rivers.
Yeah.
You already have one going to find the goblins, and you have one checking the around the area of the ritual for other information.
Mhm.
You could send the third one and say, "Hey, go specifically investigate the cult activity. Give me some more information on that."
Yeah.
I'm fine with
I
that.
think that would be a good one.
I have an idea.
And so the whole idea, I'm being fairly loose with this. Obviously, I want to sort of, I don't want to go into all the detail of the campaign aspect, but at the same point, I want to give you the flexibility to define
Yeah.
what your focus is.
Yeah, it makes
Okay.
sense.
So is that what you want to do then?
Yeah, it says on the third to do cult activity, to investigate cult activity.
Okay. Okay. So with that in mind, where do you guys want to go, or what do you want to do? While you're in Raventhorn, you have a little bit of time, or you guys can go immediately wherever.
Do we
I think
want?
our plan is to go to the lake, right?
I think so. Can we get the dust identified?
You can. That is a single dose of Dust of Appearance.
Ooh.
Dust of appearance. Consumable.
Oh.
So you could look like somebody.
So you do snort it.
You can, and then your insides will appear.
Okay. I have a question.
Okay.
Based on my prior knowledge, does this have anything that I would possibly know of this?
Of this.
The final paragraph at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Do I have any knowledge of that being it?
No.
Possibly related.
No.
Okay.
So, Dust of Appearance, you toss it into the air, and all creatures within a 10-foot burst, centered upon a point within 5 feet of you, get coated with it. And because of the bright glitteriness, it makes them, they can't be concealed or invisible, and they can't benefit from mirror image or similar abilities for a minute. Okay, so the idea is it negates those sort of camouflage abilities.
So
Because it only lands on real things.
It's like glitter dust. That kind
Yeah,
of thing.
same idea.
Glitter bomb. Nice. We found a glitter bomb.
Okay. The case that it's in is worth 20 gold. And checking around, count those coins. You can get 30 gold apiece.
Piece. That's
What, 6? Yeah, I'll go ahead and sell the coins so
That's-
we can get the 180 from that.
Okay.
yeah. Wow. Does anybody have any use for the wand? How much would that be worth if we were to sell it? Just out of curiosity.
We have the internet. First level wand.
Nothing fancy.
Was it like the tendrils?
Yeah.
So with the money from the ancient coins, are we giving Pickle a share?
I'd assume so.
Yeah. First level wand is worth 100 gold.
100. Wait, magic wand.
So 50 is what you sell it for.
Okay, well mine says 60.
So as far as the coins go,
Now, a generic first rank 1 spell is 60.
as far as the coins go, everyone can get 25 gold and 7 silver.
Is it 25 gold?
Yep. 180 divided by 7. So 25, 7 silver.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is October currently. It is the 21st of Lamachan.
25 gold, 7 silver.
And do we want to sell the group tendrils for them? Because I don't think anyone uses it.
I mean, people can probably use it.
No, we can't use it.
It has to be on your spell list, or you have to have used magic device.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind then.
It's arcane or occult, so
Yeah,
it's
no,
what, 60?
you don't have any arcane or
60,
occult
so 30.
spellcasters, which is weird.
Divided by 7.
It's worth 30 when you
Yeah,
sell
I said 30 divided by 7.
it. Okay. So
What would that be?
4 with a little bit of
4.2. So 4 gold, 2 silver.
Okay. We should exchange out this gold for
And you guys are planning to head where?
I believe we're heading to the lake.
Like Silverstep?
Yep.
Claw Lake.
Yep. It's Silver Step. But
Claw
yeah.
Lake.
I'm not finding the glitter dust.
It's not glitter dust, it's a dust of appearance. What it's called. Glitter dust is a spell.
Couldn't find it on Pathfinder. I want to say I've seen it on here, but
Dust of Appearance. I am level 6. With burst.
That sounded.
50 gold. Or consumable. Do you want the. Did you find it?
Yeah, he said he found it.
Okay. So, one action to use.
Well, yeah, I found it.
I was saying for everybody that didn't find it.
Does anyone want that?
I would say I guess someone could hold on to it because it doesn't really sell for that much.
Yeah.
And it might be nice to turn off mirror image or something like that.
Did you want your money, Jason?
No, I can put that in the pot.
Well, I'm fine giving you the money.
We're trying to make sure you get a share and you write it down.
I don't want to share.
You don't want to share? You don't want money?
We've
What
got
kind of a dwarf are you?
We've gone 29
We'll go
gold
with
and
bad bag,
9
apparently.
silver.
No kidding.
So far, each person has gotten 29 gold and 9 silver. That's, at least I believe that's right.
Unlike Craig, I could say we're both getting old.
Oh, gosh. I don't know what I did. That's
So
the bad part. It's like,
Yeah, I definitely think we should at least hold on to it. We might need it in a certain situation.
So the question is, if you're gonna hang on to it, which presumably means somebody's going to use it, who's the best one to have a dust of appearance to make an invisible or protected creature visible?
Want me to sneak up
Who-
on it and make it visible?
That might be fun.
Yeah, that'd be really fun.
I mean, I could have it, but I usually have both my hands full. So
Right. I mean, that's the thing. Plan for whoever's going to most likely use it,
I mean, I don't have anything.
because
in my
keeping
hand.
consumables just to have them doesn't gain you anything.
I would say like one of you probably.
And of note, if you use invisibility or illusion stuff, it affects you too.
Yes.
So during the duration, you can't go invisible.
So I should probably have them.
Assuming you don't go invisible or hide.
I don't go invisible.
Or hide.
I mean, I sometimes hide with her when we're scouting, but
Yeah.
that's it.
You want to, since you're sneaky, you want it?
Sure. I also always have free hands, so I can use it real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And how much was the box it was in? Where 20?
20 gold.
20. Guess we could-
Yeah, you can have it officially, the description says you put it in it's carried in a pouch or a reed, and you use that to throw it. So you don't. It doesn't have to be in the box. They just happen to be storing it in a box.
Yeah, so you just
So you,
sell the
yeah,
box.
sell the box if you want. That's worth 20 gold for the group. The dust you put into a different container.
So the box, everyone could get like 2 gold and 8 silver for that. And I was counting 7 people in that, so if
Okay.
Jason doesn't want to share, you could just add that wherever.
you said 8
No,
silver?
my share goes to the king.
Okay.
The king gets double share.
King gets double.
You said 8 silver?
2 gold, 8 silver.
I
Yeah.
spent my last 2 shares on nothing but him.
Gets more healing potions to throw on him or
I
something.
got you, King. I got you. My money goes to you, bud.
In other words, he wants the king to decide what gear he should get.
It's 100% it.
Okay.
I trust your faith in the weaponry more than my own. So
I doubt there's any specific gear anybody needs for the value that they have.
No.
So your plan is to head towards the lake?
After dispatching scouts, yes.
Yes. Scouts have been dispatched. Okay.
Onward.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna follow the river to the east then?
Yeah, yeah.
I believe that was the plan. Does the cartographer, does he know about that area at all? The
Any
one
maps that we might want?
He's familiar with it.
Okay.
He doesn't have any current information. He knows there's a region of mud that's rich in minerals on the eastern side, and Silver Step Lake is known for very good fishing.
Oh, well. That's perfect.
Especially considering fish were the problem of this initially.
And also we have somewhere where we might be able to get precious minerals.
Mhm.
And any structures that might have been there?
Nothing he's familiar with.
I don't have anything else I need to do. I'll leave my money back in town. But yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, Varnhold has the area further from the mountains and so forth. So you may encounter people along those lines, but other than that, no, there's nothing over there that he's aware of, unless something has been settled.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, I had this too.
Apparently. What's up with
There's
that?
a level blockage. Must be level 7 to get up here.
There is no wall.
Hey, please let me get level 7. It gives me some fun stuff.
Sure, it gives you halfway one some stuff.
Fun stuff.
We'll do that. Okay. Okay. So several days later, you guys arrive on the shores of Lake Silver Step. It's named for the legend that its waters filled the footprint of a great silver dragon many ages ago, and is generally considered one of the cleanest and clearest sources of water in the local lands. Primary source is from the Gudrun River, but there's numerous smaller streams, etc., that empty down from the mountains. In fairly dramatic cascades on the eastern shores. It is known to maintain home to various creatures, including nixies, grigs, and fairy dragons, along with plenty of vegetation such as nettles, cattails, reeds, and lilies.
Make a town over here.
The lake itself is known for the small, thick-bodied silver eels that grow in the waters, in addition to the fish. The eels are considered quite delicious and are sought after by gourmet chefs, which has a tendency to attract wild animals and so forth to eat.
We should definitely make a village over here.
Okay. And the creatures in the area tend to be fairly dangerous because they're trying to eat the eels.
Are the eels hostile?
They're small.
Okay, so regular sized eels,
The
not
eels are
huge eels.
No, not huge eels. Okay.
Not monster serpent sized eels.
Okay. What would you guys like to do?
Start searching.
So you can see across the lake over here, where that section juts out into the lake. The ground is much thinner on vegetation, and there's a thick brownish color to it from what looks like an extended region of mudflats. The river itself comes out of the mountains to the northeast. And like I said, there's smaller sections all around. Otherwise, it's wilderness at this point.
I guess we could do the searching and mapping hexes and just like go around it.
Spend a week or two searching the area.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception check for each of you.
30.
Wow. Perceptive.
13.
15.
Ah.
17.
25.
Just
Okay.
means I wasted my good roll on a perception check.
Hey.
Right.
Basically good.
The second night, Jason, while you're keeping watch over the
Yes.
king at night,
Mm-hmm.
you hear something in the water, and looking out over the lake for what appears to be a moment or two, you see what looks like,
A Loch Ness monster.
yes, something along those lines. Momentarily out in the water, you see something like a serpent-like head bobbing in the water, and then large like curves going in the water, etc. When you turn to get somebody else's attention or whatever,
It's gone.
it disappears.
So our dragon loves it.
Sea dragon. That's normal.
It's a Loch Ness monster.
Yay.
Yeah.
I like it as a roller coaster in Busch Gardens, but I don't know much more about it.
Make our own like resort here, tourist trap.
Yeah.
Loch Ness monster tours.
Awesome.
Okay, so it'll take a week or two to scout around the entire area if that's what you guys want to do, mapping and so forth. Okay.
Yeah.
You head eventually working your way up to the north, to this area where the mudflats are. Looks like a region that's about 3 miles long. Smells very strong as you get close to it. Looks like it is a stretch of bubbling mud heated by geothermal or some other natural cause. The air is thick and muggy. Most of the mud lies in a low basin that's sort of shielded from the main lake itself by a rocky ridge. Okay, so it's a little bit of a drop down it. You go around the perimeter of it, and you realize just going into it, I mean, it would be difficult terrain, as you'd be sinking into mud. Here and there's sections where the ground's a little bit more firm, but otherwise seems very, very thick from the loose muck.
Did he say what kind of minerals were found?
No.
Okay.
explore that area.
Okay.
Okay. You guys want to head into it?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. You guys go in. Start working your way through. A short distance in, amongst the mud, the halflings in particular are having difficulty given how far you're sinking. It's very sweaty moving through it. It's like you're in a sauna, but also covered in mud. As you work your way through.
The goals will be on the horse.
Okay. Well, the horses themselves are having difficulty as well,
that's
but
fine.
that's you're moving your way through. You see up ahead what looks like several piles of mud, sort of dried up and pulled up out of the pools and everything. In front of which looks like the remnants of a horse. Just the skeleton of it laying partially submerged in the mud.
In front of these mud piles.
Near it, yeah.
Didn't work.
The mud. It's carnivorous mud.
Does anyone have any nature? Or
It
anything
wasn't
like
our
that?
scouts, was it?
Nature.
Oh, didn't even tell them to go here.
Higher survival. Nope. Not nature. Nature guy isn't here.
Check for tracks of anything like around the area.
There's no tracks with the mud.
Okay.
I mean, as soon as you guys step through it, the mud sinks in and fills in behind you.
Anybody has
I'm trained in nature.
Okay.
Give a crack at it, nature guy.
26.
26.
Nice.
Definitely seems like it's been there a while. No, I mean, from the distance you're at, doesn't seem like any visible signs of what killed it. There is the occasional wildlife in this area, mainly birds and so forth, vultures and that sort of thing. Not much in the nature of ground animals.
I think we should leave the horses back here. Not put them up to the map.
Well, I mean, it's difficult for you, the halflings, to.
Can we just like see throughout the whole region?
No, you can see a large distance, certainly. This attracted your attention given the mounds. So as you approached, then you were able to see the bones. There's clumps of trees that are growing in the mud in drier sections, but not like continuous terrain. You know, it's not like a heavy forest. They're just patches here and there, and then the ground itself.
How many mounds are there?
It's like maybe 6 or 7. They look vaguely like large termite mounds.
Ooh, giant termites. But why would they be in the mud?
Want to go poke the mounds?
You're maybe
How-
maybe 100 feet or so away from it at this point.
We're gonna poke the hornet's nest.
Good.
Imagine if it's literally hornets.
XP comes out of it.
XP comes out of it.
Poke the mound, XP comes out. It's like
Poke, poke.
direct relation.
Okay.
But you guys are short.
We'll get over there eventually. We'll just be slow. If we want minerals here, we gotta like get these outsiders out of here.
What is that?
Have we seen any other minerals?
What?
There's something floating, like,
Yeah.
looks like a Forrest Gump leaf.
Yeah, it's because it's fall.
There you go.
Oh, I thought it was like an airdrop or
So
something.
I really, yeah, like
fine.
the Forrest Gump leaf.
That's right.
There we go.
I was like, I saw something move.
I thought it was a
heck.
feather, not a leaf.
Whatever.
I thought it was like
I
a
meant.
like
You
a.
knew what I meant enough to say that, so.
I thought it was a token or something.
So you guys want to bypass this or go investigate?
No, I think we're here to investigate, guys. So let's investigate.
Go up and look at the mounds.
Okay. So you approach.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. You guys get up, ride your horses through the mud and everything going towards it. When you get close, it looks like the bones of the horse looks it's about halfway submerged in the mud. The bones look like they've been crushed or broken. And nearby there is a vaguely humanoid shape just barely at the surface of the mud, covered in mud.
Must be treasure.
I said
Does it
for
look
a
like
minute.
the creature is alive or
No,
It's bones.
nothing's moving other than the bubbling in the mud.
Can you do another nature check on the humanoids?
sure? Why
Why
not?
don't you take a nature check at the mounds? See if you recognize what these could be.
I really like my nature today. It's a 26.
26.
Same thing.
Looks human sized. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Doesn't look like a creature per se. Just looks like something buried in the mud.
How about you try something on the mounds?
We're gonna see it.
Gonna jump off your horse, take a look.
There.
Okay. You move up to it, and you see there's a corpse. Looks like it is mummified, I guess, by the thick mud. It's been here for some time. Has the trappings of a military general. At least the uniform and so forth. Give me a. I don't know if you have any history knowledge or
Society?
Sure, society roll.
I mean,
I don't think there's history as such, but
Society would be covered.
yeah.
Society or
yeah, society.
Somebody else should do this. Society.
They're all back on their horses.
Do you call out to us? When
Yeah. Say, hey, this guy
Corpse.
is a corpse of a general. I only rolled a 4, so
I mean,
Yeah, you have no idea where or who or
I
anything
just
like
know
that.
the guy's a general.
Do you have any
Um,
type of warfare lore? Or anything like
that could be.
Give me a perception check also.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess.
Perception is a 24.
24. Okay. You turn back to the group to start telling them that,
Uh-huh.
and you see several piles of mud behind the group moving towards the group.
Okay. So obviously I shout out to them.
Okay. So you shout out, and then we will go here and give me a couple of minutes a moment or two to set things up.
Oh man, no mud flat.
Corvus. Pickle.
Mold.
Leaf.
Okay.
I don't need pickle. Soap leaf.
Opinion.
I don't. It's not the point of me calling.
Okay. So this is where you guys are located. We don't need a wolf over there.
You probably turn the lights off if it's washing everything out.
It definitely is.
Pink.
So let's see. Inventory for burning. Stowed. And the cat. Stowed. Okay, that should be a little bit less bright. Okay. Then
Mudman. Wow, that's a lot.
okay. Dwarf calls out a alarm as he sees several things start to emerge from the water or from the mud behind you. Keep in mind, you guys are all on horseback, except for the dwarf. Give me an initiative roll. Okay. So Riverleaf 29. Okay.
20.
20 for Star Tusk.
28.
Shadow 28.
Yeah.
Ben?
I got.
You rolled a 27, it looks like.
Oh, it showed up on yours.
Yes. If you rolled, then it's going to show up on mine. Fog?
24.
There's more
So you like
skills.
center a little bit.
And then George?
27 and I'm
You want
birthday.
to use the money little spiders.
7. Okay. And you beat Corvus.
It matters in terms of like the enemy.
Yeah,
It's the same initiative.
yeah.
I go before the enemy.
Understood. In this, it looks like it did it automatically based on your talent, so not really an issue.
And the dwarf is so far away.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so it's going to take a successful DC 50. Let's see, what's their threat level? Okay, a successful DC 16 riding check to maintain your horse, unless it's a war horse, which will take one of your actions each round until you get off the horse.
And what's that writing test based off of?
Isn't there a riding seal?
Nope.
No. Well, fine.
Mhm.
Oh, how do you control horses?
Acrobatics.
Probably nature.
Yeah, let me use acrobatics.
Riding horse.
Survival?
It's
Let's see, riding horse.
Oh, survival.
Skills. I'm good with survival. I'm good with acrobatics. I'm good with nature. I'm good with whatever other skill you can come up with a reason how you can control a horse with it.
Athletics, slap the horse.
Yeah, athletics that would be legit if you're trying to ride a horse.
Okay, like I said, I'm fairly flexible on it because there is no specific riding check. Okay,
You need animal abuse to control the horse.
Riverleaf, you're the first to react as you see several mud-like creatures emerging from the muck behind you.
Okay. So I need a check to control my horse.
Yep.
Is that like an action?
It's going to take one action and a 16 or better with the skill that you're. How are you controlling your horse?
I'll do an athletics check to
Okay.
like shove the horse around and kind of.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a natural one.
Okay.
Is there a special drawback if you critically fail?
Well, did you fail, and then because it's a 1, it's a critical fail?
Well, it would be a 15, so yeah.
Yeah, I would say at that point
If that's the case, I'll do a.
I would say a critical fail. You're going to be you slip off the horse and fall into the mud.
Okay, I'll use halfway luck then and
Okay.
roll it.
Okay.
Since it's a skill check.
Okay.
Oh, that's a natural 20, so that's better.
Wow.
Completely opposite. You control the horse, so you can make the horse have a half move given the difficult terrain if you wish to.
Horses go what? 40?
40.
And then they can do. So it'd be 20. So I'll have it move.
Unless you do 2 actions on a horse, because then its movement speed increases.
Okay. I think I'll just do 1 action and just have it move up here. Just move up to that one there.
So you're going to ride towards one of the creatures?
Yeah.
So-
Now, can I attack it? Can I attack on horseback?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you, 5 squares to, or 4 squares to your left?
Yeah, 4 squares just straight to the left.
Okay.
So I'll go over there. And then I will try to attack the mud creature.
Okay.
So attack. I got a 31.
Yeah, you hit the mud creature.
Okay. 12 points.
Okay.
And I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Shadow.
Control test. I use athletics also. Pass with a 16.
Okay.
That's one of my actions. So does the horse's movement count as separate actions in mine, or no?
No.
Okay. So that's one action.
With a successful test, you can move the horse
Oh.
as part of its action.
Oh, then I move it towards the, towards this one. West.
3 squares?
Yes.
Okay.
While that's, I enter Tiger Stance, and can I do warrior blows on horseback?
Looking at the rules for it.
I'm going to say yes.
I do kicks, or
Sure.
whatever. I run, I race by, and
It functionally doesn't make a difference. It's a tall creature. It climbs up. It's a medium-sized creature, so it comes out of it. You can attack it just like swords, etc.
okay, first one. That's a 32.
Is a hit.
Regular hit.
Yeah.
Are we still enfeebled?
No.
No? Okay. 11 points of slashing damage. And
Okay.
it needs to make a fortitude save.
Okay, it passes.
25.
Is also a hit.
Another 6 points and another fortitude save.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
Okay, same passes. Then.
Yes.
That's it.
Okay. So you still have another action.
I said Tiger Stance.
Oh, okay. Tiger Sands. Silverleaf.
So I'll do my check.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
So that takes an action.
And the horse can move up to the 4 squares.
I'll go here and dismount.
Okay. Corvus.
All right. I'm going to.
As of note, people take a -2 penalty to reflex while mounted.
Okay.
All right.
And 5 feet and 10 feet are equivalent. Still, it's just if you have 15 foot, it's different rules. Reach,
Oh, reach. Okay.
but everything like that, it's fine. Or if someone has the ride talent, they don't have to do checks for it. But
All right. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do something with the horse first or something.
You got to choose a skill of how you're going to control the horse.
All right. I'll do athletics.
Okay. Roll, and you need a 16.
Ooh, 26.
Yeah. Okay. So you can move the horse up to 4 squares as part of that ride check.
Okay. Going to move there.
Okay. And then you have 2 actions to do whatever you want with.
All right. I'm going to attack that mud creature.
Okay. I'm going to be generous and assume everybody has weapons up because nobody said anything about drawing weapons as they approach the bodies. But we seem to be acting as if we have all our weapons out.
All right. That was I believe it was a 25.
I don't have any weapons.
That's a hit.
My hands are my
right.
weapons.
We probably did when we saw the skeleton.
21 points. of
That's
damage.
I'm assuming so, but again, nobody said anything about that. There didn't seem to be a whole lot of caution, but
Yeah.
okay. So how much damage did you do?
21 points.
21 points.
All right. And then final action, I'll attack it again.
Also hit it.
All right. Points.
Okay. It goes down. Smashes it into pieces and it falls to the ground. Okay. They go. So this creature moves forward here and strikes at your horse. Anybody have the stats for your horse?
And what's that?
I can give it to you as well. So the horse has an AC of 16 with 22 hit points. Okay. So it moves up and strikes at the horse, hitting a 26,
Hit.
doing 17 points to the horse.
Okay.
It's to the horse.
To the horse.
Right.
Okay. And then grapples it with a 16. And a riding horse has a reflex save of 6. So that's going to grapple it as well. Okay. As soon as it does, that's it. So the creature slides forward through the mud, punches the horse, and sort of wraps its arms around it. Okay, you can feel the mud in different sections starting to harden and squeeze the horse. Okay. The one up here by Ben gets back up. And then attacks your horse.
These things regenerate.
It's a 16, which will hit your horse for 6 points of damage.
Oh.
Grab.
I got it.
Grab that for me. Gets a 29 on the grapple, so definitely grabs him. I don't think there's an effect for double grapple or for critical grapple.
It's
Critical success. Oh, your horse is restrained. Okay.
Mhm.
And then you'll fog.
I'm off the horse.
You are off the horse.
I do want to clarify, just because it may affect what happened, but is that what the mud creature did consider regeneration?
Yes.
Okay, because before its turn, then it has to give a DC 22 will save because of the red gold mortality on the Titan's Breaker.
Because your icon is currently in that?
Yep.
And it doesn't require any special abilities? Or is your icon always in your weapon?
Whenever it's only when my icon, like when the icon's in the weapon, which it has, because I didn't transcend it out of the weapon to something else.
Okay, and that's what I'm trying to establish.
Yep.
Is your icon always in your weapon, even when you're not in combat?
Yeah. When I'm not in combat, it's always in my weapon. I keep it there by default each time.
Okay. So it scores a...
It's just a horse.
a 22.
DC 22
And
will
they have the same
against my class
direct
DC.
ability.
Okay.
They increase-
So then it passed regardless.
Okay.
Okay. So that didn't change anything.
Yep.
Okay. Yulfog, what would you like to do?
So I would like to join the king. 5, 10,
Okay.
20, 25, 30.
Keep in mind it's difficult terrain, so you go half speed.
I figure I could. Okay,
You have bracelets of dash sheet.
I do, but I with both my turns, I could get there even on difficult.
Sure. Yeah, I figure you can. It's how many actions you end up using. So you're going to move over by the king?
Yes.
Okay.
I
So-
can I have my horse with me though.
okay, so you're going to lead your horse over there?
Yes.
Okay.
So that way our horses are together.
Okay. You good there?
I think that's about the distance I can get.
Yeah, that was 35.
So actually, if you could put me one step closer to kind of in front.
There.
Yep.
Okay.
that'll work.
Start task.
So my horse is getting squeezed, huh?
Yep, it's currently grabbed. So I need a riding check first.
Yeah, that's like a 29.
Okay,
I used acrobatics.
that's fine.
Um,
You're able to control the horse.
okay. Um, since my sword is out, just take a strike at the creature.
Okay.
So it's a 25.
You hit it.
This will just like regular 2d8, you know, plus. I don't really get any sneak or anything.
Nope. Nope, not in this case.
So 7.
7 points.
Yeah, 7
Okay.
points.
Okay.
So it looks like these things are like regenerating. I want to try to like. Can I get my horse like get it out of the grapple? Like anything I.
You can spend your second action to have it try to break free.
Okay.
Okay. So that's going to be standard mechanics on a break free. It's either going to be its acrobatics of 6, its athletics of 7, or its reflex of 6.
Base attack bonus on reflex.
Okay. Base attack bonus of it looks like 7. It would be its normal fight.
So 15 and 7, 22.
22. And where is its grapple? 22. Yeah, it's free. Okay. So did you want to take a half move with the horse?
Yeah.
Okay, where to?
As far as I can get.
To the east, to the west?
I would go to the east.
To the east. Okay, so 4 squares to the east.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. This one slides forward and goes for the horse on Corvus. It's an 18.
What's the AC for the horse again?
16.
16. So
Strikes your horse for 12 points of damage.
Versus,
And then grabs the horse and whatever the level higher above restrains him.
Should I miss 12 or hit for 12 points?
12 points, yes.
And
Plus
what's
what
it-
he had taken earlier.
what did take earlier?
His horse didn't get hit earlier.
Yes, it did.
It did.
That's when he remembered that he cancels fast healing.
yeah. I think it was 6 hit points.
These things have a hit points of 22. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
So
So it's still a
4.
These things have a speed of. What's their speed? This one moves after you and attacks your horse. Hitting a 19.
To hit.
Man, this is what is it?
Which will hit for 8 points of damage against your horse.
Okay, my horse is down.
Okay. That's going to make you prone, unless you can make an athletics check. Or acrobatics is fine too.
23.
Okay. So you fall off. The horse goes down. You fall off of it, managing to keep your feet. So this one over here strikes at Shadow's horse.
Good.
Hitting a 25.
Hit.
Only a hit? Yeah, just a hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Your horse takes 9 points.
Right.
It's then grappled, and the mud starts to constrict it. Give me a fortitude save for the horse, and it has a bonus of
I believe I have the stats pulled up.
fortitude of 9.
12.
Okay. It takes another 5 points of damage.
It's 14.
The one in the center goes for Riverleaf's horse, hitting a 24.
Is that it?
Things really don't
Oh, it
work.
should be a strike.
Your horse takes 7 points.
So
It just
doesn't
reminds me of the
take any.
never-ending story.
Okay.
The horse
I
sank
did
in the mud.
it.
Oh my gosh.
17.
So you got it.
This is literally the. Look at the film. Like, the.
I think.
What's the film called?
I think it was the never-ending story. Right?
17 points.
That's when the
Okay.
horse sank in the mud.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Okay. Then it attempts to grab your horse, getting a 15, which I don't think is enough.
I think that's a fail. What was it? Say?
Is it versus
It was
AC?
No, versus reflex save.
Yeah, that's a fail.
And then tries to punch it again, I guess. Which is going to be a 21, which will hit it for another 10 points. Riverleaf.
And these things are healing whenever we're.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I have to make a check to maintain my horse. Either way.
Yes.
So I'll do athletics. Getting a 28.
Okay. No problem. Your horse, I don't believe, is grabbed currently if you wish to move.
Yeah. Let's see. What defeats mud?
So
Water.
I feel like water can make it worse though.
Heat.
Does make it muddier.
It does.
you could get soap. Remember when there were those creatures that we threw all the bars of soap at?
I don't have any soap left.
It's about the only time soap was ever useful.
Should I don't have like any elemental damage except acid. Maybe acid could take them out.
Make it acidic mud.
We don't have our druid for elemental stuff. We don't have our druid. I mean, the best I have is acid retaliation. I don't feel like that's. I don't feel like acid is the thing.
Acid.
Okay.
Mud.
So I think I'll just.
If it becomes relevant, I have no problem with your retributive strike.
Mm-hmm.
If you're on horseback, the horse doesn't get the movement.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with you making the
Yeah,
strike, or
I
if
mean,
you're on
sure.
foot, you moving,
Mm-hmm.
but your horse doesn't get that free movement because it's not a paladin.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the only counter we
Um,
got to this thing's the red gold mortality thing.
Whenever I do the command thing, is that then I move and then I do the.
It's on that action.
Okay.
When you make your riding check, it can move.
Okay.
Okay, now if you want to give it a second action of yours, it's just like a pet type thing.
Mhm.
It can do something else also.
Okay. I guess I will. I guess I'll try to just attack the thing.
Okay.
So yeah. That's a 26.
Got it.
It's 12 plus 4 is 16 points.
Okay.
I'll just try to. Okay, it went down.
Yep, it goes down.
Way down.
Probably gonna come back up.
Let's see.
If we hit smoke.
Really don't. Nobody bombs on me.
So it's mocking me.
And then I could have it move again if I want.
Yeah, you can do it. You can spend a action to get a separate action.
Yeah, I will command it. And I'll just move 2, 3, 4. Just try to group this up.
So,
I'm in front of the door.
George got it. Okay. Shadow.
Okay, nobody judge me for this, but I really want to do this.
I'm going to judge you.
Okay, so when as the mud thing grapples my horse, I want to use the horse stopping to leap off and punch it midair,
Okay.
landing behind it.
First, let's see if you can control the horse.
Okay.
And the mechanic there is either you're controlling the horse enough that that the horse is doing other things. Otherwise, you're losing actions because the horse is moving around. Okay. So far, you guys have been able to control the horse. That's fine, but it still takes time to get mounted.
Really high.
Okay. So, and then you said you wanted to dismount and punch the thing?
Yeah, I want to do a 2-action Tiger Slash, gain off the horse.
Okay, go for it.
31.
31. Yeah, got it.
This doesn't add my stunning blow, so it's not variable. Motor. $24 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Goes down. That's
So that's
3
it.
actions. Okay. Silver leaf.
So I'm dismounted. So just as fast as a horse.
The divine elemental damage, right?
You have
Yes,
holy
it's there.
water.
In my mind, that looked really cool.
Thought you were super hitter.
Yeah,
Jumping off, dismounting.
I was more thinking of like taking the leg back over the horse and like falling into it and punching.
Guess I'll
Right,
cast benediction for whatever reason.
Okay. So we're within 2 squares of you?
3.
2 squares?
I don't know how you're gonna put that on the map. For people to mark it. See it.
You can, if you want to cast it and put it on yourself, then at least it puts the ring. Is that 3 actions or just 2?
2.
Do you have something else you want to do?
Can't put it on myself.
Okay.
It doesn't pop up in the chat.
Okay, so you cast benediction. Everybody within 3 squares of you gets the effect. What else did you want to do?
And I guess I'll just cast you.
Okay.
I'll what knowledge check should I roll? I'll try to identify them.
Okay. You can use arcane or nature.
Got a total of 20.
20. Okay. These appear to be creatures known as mud wretches.
Okay.
They're elementals.
Do I know anything about them?
They're highly resistant to physical damage. They regenerate in their natural element. They're hostile to regular people. They have the ability to spit mud, or spray mud, slowing creatures down. And they tend to be very territorial.
Do they speak? Do they speak?
Is there something you're looking for specifically?
How to defeat them, I guess, would be the main thing.
Okay. So it's they suffer significant damage from fire or plant-based, like deforestation type things. Okay. Corvus.
All right. I guess I gotta maintain the horse again.
Yes.
All right. I'll do another.
Not worried about holding on to the horse either.
I'll do another athletics. So,
Okay. The horse is fine.
all right. And then I'm going to hit the mud creature again that got back up after I hit it the first time.
Okay. Hit it.
All right.
Okay.
And
Down again.
All right, and then for my last action, I'll hit the other one that's in front of me.
Okay. Also hit it.
All right.
Okay. And it's still up. Okay. This creature going to take 2 moves over here, and you still have a horse, correct? Craig?
Yes.
Okay. Going for your horse.
Something.
I don't have.
It's a 12, so it misses you.
Good thing.
And then swings the second time, which is only going to hit a 10.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Yeah, doesn't even hit you. Far too slow, apparently.
My horse's shield.
Right. Okay.
I'm my true champion.
That's right.
Horse.
Okay. This one gets back up.
It's got to do the will
Yep.
save again.
Will save is going to be a 23.
All right. Still a success.
Yep. So far, it's rolling okay on that. And then it strikes at your horse. Hitting a 14.
The ace, yeah, the ace is 16, so it's-
And then hits a 25.
that one hit.
That's going to do another 10 points to your horse.
Horse is down.
Horse
Yeah.
is down.
How much points does your horse have left?
It's supposed to have 22. I only have 4 left.
So it only had and it did what, 10 points?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I could do a retributive strike, or no, I can't because he's not in my aura. Yeah.
So
Yes,
since
you did.
I'm on the
Yeah,
horse,
yes.
do I have to do like an
No, the
acrobatics
enemy
or
has to
something
be
to
in the
keep
aura
from?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
Do I have to do like an acrobatics or something
Yes.
to keep from falling off the horse?
So you're going to fall off the horse,
like,
whether
to
or not
keep
you
from-
stand.
Yeah.
I'm going prone.
Okay. So would that be acrobatics or athletics?
Good choice.
All right, I'll do athletics. I'm way better with that.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
You're standing on the ground now. Horse is down. It spends its other action engulfing the horse, starting to crush it. So give me a fortitude save
All right.
for the horse.
For the horse, what's the horse's
Just roll a
fortitude?
d20.
Plus 9.
19.
Okay. So it takes damage, so it's going to be the next death
Total
level.
of 19.
No, it was 19 plus. It was a natural 19. I don't know what the horse's thing was.
So it's a 28 on the fortitude save. It's plus
For
9.
a horse?
Yeah,
Plus
plus
9.
9.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay. So it's 28. So horse doesn't take any damage at that point as a result.
It's very fortitudinous.
You'll fog.
I think it's.
Okay.
Oh, at least that's what Ben's saying.
I need
Yeah,
to.
It's plus
It-
9 for a horse.
It's
I'm,
not plus 9.
I'm going to draw out my axe,
Okay.
Reflex plus 5. What?
and the creature that is right beside us that came over to attack us, I'd like to so draw my weapon and then attack.
Okay.
Attack roll of 23.
Hit it.
Damage of 18. That would be slashing.
Okay.
Then I would like to swing at it again.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, the sword is fire.
Yeah, I understand.
No, I'm not. No, just saying, John.
That is a 24.
That's also a hit.
Wait, did we? No, we can't move the flaming urn yet.
Damage roll 15.
15 points. Okay. And I believe you're done.
That is done.
So Sartas,
So,
need to control the horse first.
isn't it down?
Oh, was it knocked down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then you're standing next to it, so you're free to do whatever you want.
I'm gonna yell at the mud thing. I know Jotun and Faye and Orc.
Okay.
Can I say it sentence in all three or not really?
Sure.
Stop. Switch. Stop.
You
Switch.
quickly
Stop.
yell out some curses at the mud creature in 3 different languages.
Yeah. Can you tell if it reacts to anything?
It doesn't seem to understand you or react.
So if would healing potions work on horses?
Sure. Assuming still alive.
What I was gonna do is I got an invisibility potion on my wizard. I was gonna chug an invisibility potion and move over to the king.
Okay. You drink a visibility potion, then move over.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay. Not a problem. Okay. The mud creature next to Corvus. Your horse is on the ground, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So it pummels the horse, which is going to, assuming it can hit. Yes, it does one level to the horse. It then grabs the horse and give me a fortitude save.
For
What?
the horse.
The horse you ought to
Oh, okay, 2 levels to the horse, and then give me a fortitude save.
Plus.
15
9.
plus 9.
24. So that's going to be a 3rd level.
This was already a dying one.
Was it already?
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
waving it down.
Okay. So you hear the horse let out a final whinny as it dies to the mud creature, as they rapidly sort of engulf it with the
It
mud.
literally is just a never-ending story when the horse
Okay.
sinks in the mud.
The one down here
Now I gotta
to
walk
your
back.
horse, Jenny,
Hmm.
does the same thing and engulfs the horse.
These things really don't like horses.
That's not good because we're not going to be able to travel as far as fast.
That means we're gonna have to.
This
walk
one
back.
stands back up, strikes at your horse.
I'm not on my horse.
I understand that.
It's just horses are the top priority right now. Yes.
Hits your horse with a 25 for 11 points.
It's down.
Okay.
Oh
Whoop.
no! Dice catastrophe.
Grabs it, and then give me a fortitude save for it.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Right.
So it's just a dying one. The one over here gets back up, steps forward, and strikes at the horse, which is going to be a 17, which will put your horse at dying 3.
So it's dead.
No,
No,
dying
wait, no,
4
no,
is
no,
when you die. Riverleaf.
Alright. So try to control my horse. Got it. We attack the mud guy.
Okay.
Right. It's 23.
23 points.
23 to hit.
Oh, yeah, definitely got him.
11 points.
Okay. Still up?
Still up. Okay. And hit him again.
Okay.
So that is a 29.
Definitely got him also.
What if we just start eating the mud elementals?
Why would we do that?
Another
They
11
can't
points.
regenerate.
11 points. Okay.
One more in a mud flat.
It goes down.
Oh.
What's he gonna eat the whole?
That's 3 actions for me.
And then
Shadow.
flurry blows on the southeastern one. Tiger slash on the western, northern one. First one on the southeastern one, western. That is a 28.
Got him.
Second strike. 20.
Also got him.
Okay. First strike's damage. 9 points. Fortune save. Though you've been passing them, so I don't.
Right. So he goes down with the first strike.
Okay, so second one doesn't matter. Tiger slash against
You
the.
can strike.
Yes, he has to
It
do the
does-
same target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I
And
go.
then your tiger strike.
23.
Got him.
A lot of damage.
Okay. Goes down.
That's it.
Okay. Silverleaf.
It's in punching bags.
Pull the sword, walk over there, and stab where it was.
Okay. Just stab the mud.
Yeah.
Okay. Corvus.
Alright. I'm going to
It's Excalibur.
hit the one that's in front of me.
I guess it really does turn into Excalibur, though.
The one to your west or to the northwest? They're both in front of you.
The one directly to my west.
Thank you.
Critical hit. Wow. Alright. I'm probably sending this thing down. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, 48.
Okay. It's just a regular hit.
It said critical on the...
I understand that. They don't take criticals.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's why I've been saying every time, regardless of what the roll is, it's only a hit.
Okay, so normal damage.
So
I don't think we've gotten a critical.
nobody has gotten a critical.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So,
it's just
yes.
24.
Regardless, it's enough to take it to knock it down.
Alright. Then the one now to the northwest. I'll hit that one.
Also a hit.
Alright. Damage. 31.
Okay.
Alright.
Both of them are disrupted and fall into the mud.
Alright. And then I'll just move over to where the rest of the group is for the last action.
Okay. Okay.
And they both have to give a will save.
So that one scores a 28.
Alright. Still getting lucky. One of these times, if they slip up, though. is
Oh,
Do
my.
you still have a horse, Craig?
Yep.
Okay. So it moves over there and strikes the horse, hitting a 22.
and they have to do that when they want to regenerate.
Retribution strike.
Your horse will take 10 points, so most of it's blocked.
Yeah, so horse takes 2 points. Attack him. That's a natural 20, but they don't take crits.
Correct. It's down again.
14 points.
Okay. Gilfog.
I would like to withhold my action, or not with. I don't know the correct
Delay?
terminology. Delay my.
What are you trying to do? What are you waiting for?
I'm hoping that the group is going to slowly start to be moving backwards.
Away from the creatures?
Correct.
Okay. So you're gonna try to guard the group as they retreat? Okay. You're gonna communicate that with them?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody fall back. Dwarf will take the hits.
Please do it this way.
Startusk.
I'll guess I'll start moving away from like I'll move away from the creature.
Didn't we come from the west?
What's your speed?
But the creature snuck up behind us.
So they were coming from this direction.
Yes. I mean, you guys are in the mud flats. The whole point, what I'm gathering is the dwarf is saying retreat, move away from the creatures. Doesn't really matter what direction you're going. As far as the current thing, you guys were distracted while the dwarf was checking out the bodies, and the creatures came up behind you. So they happen to be to your west here, but if the intent is to leave the area, you can do so.
Oh my god.
Trying to say leave the area while we have horses attack. Some of them have lost one of their horses, but if we lose all of our horses, then we're just walking.
Yeah.
It's a lot of walking.
That is a lot of walking.
That's a lot of walking.
That's what the horses say every week.
Yeah.
Walking.
So I'm
walking.
gonna say I'm heading out, and then I'll just take a
I mean, you're invisible, so it's not really, doesn't really affect the group.
yeah.
So you're just gonna move away from the area.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one's this one?
It is.
Maybe run away.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Made it to 7.
Tony served you well.
Okay. This one gets up and lurches forward and strikes at the horse.
So since it comes at me, I get an attack, right?
Nope.
No.
Eventually, I'll get that.
What of these did you get it? Hits a 17.
That should hit.
Yes.
My horse nimble dodge.
No. 12 points.
It's down.
So give me a athletics check.
I got a 32.
Okay, you're fine. Okay. Who else is currently on horseback right now? I think that's everybody other than you have a horse with you,
I have a horse with me.
and your horse you said you let go. So it took off because it was a riding horse. It doesn't have any sense of I want to stick around here. So this one moves over here. I'm just going to strike at the dwarf's horse.
No, since it's striking, now I can hit it.
Good try. It's an 18.
Unless it's being affected by difficult terrain.
No, it is not.
Because that is an
Yeah, then it would be 10 feet of movement for every square, but no, these guys don't seem to be affected by the mud. Hits an 18, which is going to do 12 points to your horse. And then it restrains it with a natural 20.
Does that cause any more damage?
I need a. No, it does not yet. Okay. This one gets back up. And then moves over here unless you have an attack of opportunity.
I do have an attack.
Okay.
There it is. 30.
Got it. Okay. So I'm going to assume it just stays right there.
Well, it has to be a critical, but they're immune to critical, so it just does damage, which is 9 points.
Right. So it stays there as it goes down again.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then the other one next to it gets up. Do you have another attack of opportunity?
I only have one.
Okay. It's going to go over here past the dwarf, which now you will get your attack.
Okay.
Ignoring me.
Is that what I think it is? It's a 1?
Did you miss it?
Is that 4 or 1? So 21.
Got it. I assume you can do a few points.
Yep.
Okay. So it goes down again as it comes running, as it comes surging past you.
This is rapidly turned into just a slugfest.
Okay. So it is past 7 o'clock. So we need to wrap up here, and we will resolve this next time.
Maybe the goblin will fry these, turn them into clay.
He won't be part of this, I don't think.
Yeah.
He's, he's
No, did the ones that I stabbed get back up or
No.
anything? Okay.
That mud in the immediate area baked solid from the sword,
Okay.
and the creature doesn't seem to be getting back up.
you have the fire sword, don't you?
Okay. So we will pick up here in a couple of weeks.